Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I am your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today we return to our regular schedule and our first playthrough of Parasite Eve 2. Yes, first playthrough. I never finished this game when it was released more than 20 years ago. We went through Parasite Eve 1 last Christmas for the first time as well, and I was pleasantly surprised by that. And I wanted to carry on over the experience into Parasite Eve 2, and I'm actually enjoying the gameplay more. We have just finished the first level, which I guess would be the intro level. So the game will really begin now in the southwest United States, somewhere in the Nevada desert, in a abandoned motel. Let's go check it out, shall we? This is the latest one? Or is this the latest one? Okay, gas station. You know, let's start fresh. Let's go to the motel. September 5, 2000. Mist Center, Los Angeles. Everything's set up. I think we already prepared. Double checking your items. We're carrying an M4A1 with 5.56 ammunition. Attachments M93R in case we need to. Loaded with Hydra rounds. 2 recovery 2 items and a GPS. We're bringing in our trunk. Well, on our person, 3 slots left. Penicillin. Ringer solution for a full restore. 3 recovery items. Pepper spray. There's 3 slots enough. Let's check our item box. If we can leave stuff behind. We'll be fine. Right? Arguably, we could just like bring one weapon, but yeah. Ready to go. I'm ready to go, Pierce. Righto! I'll open the gate and off you go! September 5, 2012-13, Mojave Desert, Nevada. Welcome to Dryfield, Area 272. Looks like a very welcoming place. Well, better start by questioning the locals, if there are any, that is. A gasoline pump. No time to fill up now. I've got a job to do. I can't see inside. It's too dark. Huh. Wait. There's someone looking out. Staring at me. Huh? Where'd he go? I must be seeing things. public phone. 75 cents. Wonder if it works. You're on site? Good. Gather what information you can. Also, unless it's an emergency, be sure to follow the Civilian Relations Manual at all times. That will be all. We don't have that manual on hand. The Jack Cactus General Store. It's locked. They do sound so adorable. Look at that. Hey, dog Wow! Wow, indeed. The spicy pepperoni. Oh, how do I play again? I forgot how to play. Oh shit, we're gonna get hit. Ow! Welcome in, spicy pepperoni. I already forgot how to play. Room 1. Nobody's home. And it's not locked. Huh. Hello again. Hello. Just started again. Just started on Parasite Eve 2. There's nothing here. We're at the motel. And we're looking for items. A toilet. Nothing unusual here. An old mirror. I heard somewhere that old mirrors reflect one's true self. Just an old mirror. A toilet, nothing usual. Okay. Top shelf's empty too. Nothing of interest here. Looks surprisingly clean. What an old TV. It's got a channel dial. There's no picture. It must be broken. A dead TV. Just an old mirror. A portrait of a well-dressed man. Doc Holliday, 1851 to 1887. A gambler. He fought beside Wyatt Earp at the OK Corral. The Wild West mythos. I should probably heal. How do I do that? Do I have healing? Need 750 XP for that. What did I buy then? Metabolism and pyrokinesis 2. How do I... Welcome in, Izzy. Thank you for the ooh. It's a great way to announce your presence. I was trying to figure out how to like sort. There we go. Sort. I told myself, hey, we'll be fine not bringing recovery items. And look at us. We're gonna die. 10 to 15 seconds. Yes. What's awesome about the Wild West history that I know about, some people are really into it, but they have become legends in a way, like legendary figures. Like, yes, it actually happened, but they grew into a mythos of sorts and spawned an entire genre in cinema and games and books and fiction and everything. And people use them like legendary figures or mythological characters, and then they play around with these characters. It's pretty fascinating. But I did not know that I'm not that familiar. I'm not that into like the Wild West history. But 10 to 15 seconds, that makes sense. If you were to turn that into D&D combat, that would be almost 3 rounds. Which kind of, combat can end in 3 rounds. Those, fights don't usually last as long as they do as we see it in television series and cinema. It's usually quick and deadly and not as glamorous as it is shot to be. Only interesting period in history in the USA, more spread across the country at this point. Well, that plus, well, don't discount the sheer influence the US has had across the entire world. Like pop culture and Hollywood, um, those big institutions seeped into almost every corner of the world. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, I'm thinking about it. Um, of course, it's a matter of, it's of course subjective, like what you might find interesting in history. Well, I would find the pre-colonial history of the US quite interesting. But yeah, the Wild West, it became very popular because we would see a lot of movies about it. And these cool daredevil characters, dangerous but smooth and suave, and fighting with the law. And it's kind of, in a way, it's also quite similar with, like, I guess it has a similar vibe as pirates. Kind of, we're free, nothing holds us down, and we're making our way in this frontier world. Anyway, frontier to them, that is. It's not as glaring as Jesus Christ. If you're white, you're not these people. Yeah, well. Country's history is 200 to 500 years back. Like recent history. Yeah. Ooh, I want to explore some more. Room 2. Nobody's home. At least Aya knocks first. Oh! Somebody's home. We're... Ah! Yeah, one of the... is England. Yep. Admittedly, they were everywhere. And where did the where did the US as we come from know it? Where did the a lot of the where are the white Americans descended from? Yep. The USA is still a young country. In terms of being a country with its own independence, from what I know, well, at least the Philippines, where I'm from, we only got our independence from the US in the 1950s. And Hong Kong just got its independence from the UK roughly like... Oh, did we disconnect? My bitrate says it's red. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I guess someone restarted the internet or the router. All right. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, I don't know if it is well, I don't know where we last left off. Right, Izzy. The last message I received was Izzy saying that the USA is a relatively young country. Let me just refresh this. Hold up. If you think about it, our brains are the pilots. We are meat mechas, indeed. An old portrait. Wyatt Earp, 1848 to 1929. A Wild West sheriff. Fought at the OK Corral. Maybe in the top shelf? Wait a second. Penicillin! There's nothing else inside. My god, what a crime. There's no toilet paper left. Events and stuff. What about the. Well, we get a lot of media out of the 1920s era. The Prohibition, gangster films. Right, do you find that era interesting? What's actually quite interesting, at least from the Philippines or from my perspective, whenever I think of eras like the 20s, the 60s, the 80s, the 90s, a lot of us here tend to default to examining the USA's time eras. Like, it's measured in USA eras for recent years, which is quite interesting. I guess, a remnant of post-colonial mentality, and it just goes to show how influential the US was on the Philippines. And through media. I think it's because of US media. I think it's the television series and the movies that kind of helped define the era for a lot of people around the world. So when we think, 80s, we think of movies like The Goonies, which were prevalent at that time. 60s and 70s, Vietnam War. So, and rock. Vietnam War, rock. I guess the UK had the Beatles, but, a lot of it was also from the US. 20s, of course, 20s, 30s. 30s, pulp adventure, Indiana Jones, The Shadow, a lot of pulp fiction, going back to the 20s as well with Lovecraft, and yeah, it's like through divining the world through pop culture. This mirror's so dirty I can hardly see my own reflection. There's something in the wastebasket. Damn it, Aya. Didn't know she had a sense of humor. I thought there was gonna be something in the mirror. Why can't I enter? It's locked. And the lucky number 4. Ooh. An ice dispenser. It is hot today, but I don't need any ice. An ice dispenser. 40s Underground Railroad blowing up. Banning slavery. 60s Civil War started. 70s Railroad across the USA. Yeah, the War of 1812. Prior to that. At least the media we consume here in this side of the world, we don't see that explored very much. They're ashamed of the fight with Canadians. What's the war in 1812 with Canada? I'm not familiar with like US history, chat. The US to us is filtered through Hollywood and video games. Why do we know so much about World War II from the American side? Because of American video games. Medal of Honor, Call of Duty. Douglas Scrapyard's rear entrance. No trespassing. It's not locked. Okay. It's okay. You can just flash your badge. You can trespass all you want. A steel storage rack. There's some engine oil and a variety of bolts. Nothing of interest here. War of 1812. Let's fought by the United States and its indigenous allies against the United Kingdom and its own indigenous allies in, well, yeah, sadly, both were. In British North America, with limited participation by Spain and Florida. United States declared war in 1812, although peace terms, blah, blah, blah. Okay, I'm curious. Did they win this war? If they lost, I can understand why they didn't talk about it. But what's interesting is they lost the Vietnam War. And we get a lot of media about the Vietnam War. Probably because it was already by the era of, the era of TV, of radio. So they couldn't like shut up about it. So that's why we get, and the media war the media kind of waged war against that. And we got what we got. Interesting. I had never heard about this war before. Hanakuash, welcome in. It's Yame. Welcome in. We are just getting started in the motel region. Aya is feeling very hot, like as in literally, which is why we're in the Nevada desert. I've never actually been to the Nevada desert. I'm assuming it's hot in the daytime. A steel rack and some bolts. A drafting table. It's a little small. Eraser shavings everywhere. I have been, but only a long time ago, and I only remember San Francisco because that is our most recent trip. San Francisco and Hawaii. When I was a kid, like really young, I was able to visit New York, LA, and Washington. But all my memory is all a blur. All I remember in Washington is like suffering under summer heat, the summer sun in Washington. In New York, a core memory was me as a kid. I think we just watched Phantom of the Opera and we were crossing Times Square and these two pretty ladies gave me a balloon and they were carrying a bunch of balloons in their hands and I got one of their balloons and thanked them. And while we were waiting to cross to the next street in the island in the middle of Times Square, I can really remember them as if this is like shot through a camera. Then the two ladies went to the center of Times Square, balloons in hand, and then they started kissing in the middle of Times Square. And then the balloons flew up into the sky. Now, I don't know if this is just a made-up memory or if my child brain really did capture this memory, but that is my first memory of two women kissing in the middle of Times Square. It is very romantic. And maybe that is very formative for me. What do we remember about LA? I actually don't remember. A drafting table. Yeah, New York, Phantom of the Opera, and lesbians making out. That's what I remember. But San Francisco because I have relatives there. I like San Francisco. I heard it's not doing well right now though. Like a rash of lootings and stuff. I don't know if it's true. In San Francisco, I mean. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Ah, okay, this message. UK indigenous people in Canada, Spain, and Florida. In August 1814, British troops captured Washington before American victories at Baltimore and Pittsburgh in September ended fighting in the North. In southeastern United States, American forces and Indian allies defeated an anti-American faction of the Creek. In early 1815, American troops defeated a major British attack on New Orleans, even though the Treaty of Ghent had already been signed 15 days before, formally ending the war. Huh. Yeah, I have not seen any media related to this, though I'm pretty sure they probably made documentaries about it. But in terms of like Hollywood getting into depicting eras of war movies, I have never heard about the early 1800s war in the US. It's filled with water, probably used as coolant. An oil drum filled with water. California's biggest problem that no one addresses is the overpopulation. Hmm. Overpopulation. Yeah, never heard about that being a problem in California. For us, we just kind of admit that in the Philippines, yes, there's an overpopulation issue. Our agricultural sector is suffering hard. But, as a developing country, a lot of people just go, well, that's just the way it is. 1/6 of the country in California. And I guess, yeah, for some reason or another, a lot of people want to be in California. Your travel experience is getting from the center of the country to the western and southern part. 700 plus kilometer journey both times, but still. And how different was it, the western and southern parts, Vanua? I'm actually curious about that. Because in the Philippines, it's such a dense place. But, for example, if you travel 6 hours north, you'll encounter people speaking a different language with their own customs than their own culture. And you go 6 hours south, same experience. But of course, a lot of people think, oh, Metro Manila, the capital city, Manila, that's like, oh, that defines the Philippines. No, it doesn't. There's so many different cultures surrounding that center, and they actually outnumber the people in the capital. So when you're from the big city and you travel north, there's this kind of prejudice against them because we don't speak their language, and they're like, oh, you guys are like the minority, but for some reason our whole country revolves around you. So that's like one of the cultural issues we have here personally. Since the government centralized in one region, but then there's so many different cultures. So people have been fighting for like a federal government or separating from the north, etc., etc., etc. It's an ongoing war in the south right now, in Mindanao, the southern region. So there's like some of the issues, the political issues we deal with. Mindanao, the south, they've been wanting to separate themselves for a while now. So terrorist groups have formed to fight for that independence. But of course, the central government won't have it, and it's a ongoing war in the south. I don't know, Izzy. A lot of people would argue that we should not have gained our we should not basically during the 50s. I mentioned we got our independence from the US. Now a lot of people will look back at that and say that maybe we shouldn't have done that. Others, of course, will say, of course, it's in the long run, it's better that we gained our independence. So it's the past. We can't change it. But people do wonder, what would we have been like? I think we would have been like Hawaii. People would argue, as a tropical country, rough parallelisms, big Asian community, big mixed race Asian communities, and it's like, hey, maybe we could have been like Hawaii. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? We don't know. How would it even function? I might be even wrong. I'm not very politically savvy. Republic with a presidential form of government, equally divided. Mm-hmm. So yeah, everything gets filtered through the central government. Everything gets filtered through Manila, the capital. Any decisions you want to make in the south and in the middle and in the central regions, you know, the government in Manila has to approve of that. Yes, we have a president. We have mayors. Maybe I am wrong. Okay, we are a republic with a presidential form of government. Oh. Equivalent to the federal government. I see. Spaceball, welcome in. Interesting. So we don't call ourselves the federal government of the Philippines. We call ourselves the Republic of the Philippines. But a lot of power is concentrated in the center. There's a car with no wheels in the hydraulic lift. States can have certain laws that aren't laws in other states. Yeah, there. And that's kind of why that's where a lot of the friction comes from. Because it's like, why can't we make our own big decisions? Like, why do we have to answer to people in the north? Yes, yes. So those differences, not an exact equivalent to federal. That's why there are people fighting for like more federalism and all that. All the nuts and washers are separated by size. It's a storage box. What is that noise? Is someone on the other side or something? The circuit breaker is down. Race. The breaker is on. The circuit breaker is up. It's too dark to see in. Nothing's moving in there. It's too dark. Some politicians here in the Philippines are pushing federalism. Yeah, it's an ongoing movement. And that's not and that's on top of some sectors as well fighting for communism. That's another thing. But the thing is, other politicians are trying to stop it because of corruption. For sure. Of course, they don't want to rock the boat. They want to keep their power. If they disseminate that to the other regions, they won't get as much in return, you know? Can I go up some more? Okay. Oh, we can turn it? Do we have to turn it? I just want to get to the other side. Okay, we have to turn it. So we can pass this way. Turn. You would become 50 countries. Damn. Sounds like a complete disaster. Well, we're managing somehow. Control panel. The label says control panel. Alright, we made our path. What's this button? Press it. The shutters seem to be unlocked. So... Can we cross? The shutter is unlocked. Huh. Funny, it won't open. Why is it funny, Aya? It's a storage box. The footsteps SFX? Yeah, Yeah, man. It's like, it just also sounds very similar to Resident Evil footsteps. Federalism or federation? I cannot give a clear answer on that. Again, I'm not very politically aware of the nuances of our own government, which is very unfortunate. I do need to study it, read up on that more. Spacewalk will probably be able to answer you better. But yeah, the tank controls, the metal shutter, it's locked from the other side. So I can open it from the other side. Ah, okay. Then I rotate it back. There we go. Unlock the shutter, unlock it. There we go. And then we rotate it again. I don't know why you can't just climb over it, Aya, but the game demands what it demands. $400 million small arms in the country, and imagine suddenly, boom, we're 50 different countries. Have fun. Oh, you prefer it when it is like this? Yeah, there is a very dedicated section of fans who prefer tank controls and locked camera angles. I absolutely love the Resident Evil 2 remake specifically. I enjoyed 4, but 4, of course, was like super action oriented and the gameplay was amazing for me. But I feel like that Resident Evil 2 remake specifically was a great mix of this, like the pacing specifically, like no tank controls, but the exploration, puzzle solving, smaller combat encounters. Excuse me, smaller combat encounters. I felt like the 2 remake, yeah, atmosphere wise, 2 was amazing. And for me, I would love the 4 gameplay with 2 remake atmosphere and pacing. Like that for me would be the Resident Evil I would really love. I mean, I love them all, but for me, gameplay of 4 mixed with atmosphere of 2. The angle is more horror-centric rather than action. You do get a lot of limitations as well, given these locked frames. You can control the reveals a bit more, but gameplay-wise, it kind of... You fight some creatures off-screen. It's quite awkward, and it doesn't really feel as dynamic to me. And we're also talking different ways to scare people. Something off-screen will suddenly jump at you. Sure, okay. But for me, Resident Evil 2 was still able to achieve the horror atmosphere even with an over-the-shoulder camera, because they used lighting to really great effect. Lighting, narrow corridors. Raccoon City Police Department itself already lends a lot to the horror experience for me. So for me, it didn't really need locked cameras for Resident Evil 2. Yeah, the 2 remake. If you have not played it yet, try it out. The 2 remake. Doom 2016, yes. You're talking about the one with the separate flashlight, right? Who's there? What are you doing in my garage? Don't shoot. FBI. Huh. No move. Since when does the FBI have the right to invade private property? Heh. You look almost human. Don't look much like a Fed. I'm not one of those creatures. Can I show you my badge? Go ahead. Mist. Right, Mist. We're a top secret agency. We hunt those creatures. You bring any friends? Just me. Ask for the cavalry and they send a city girl. Alone. What do they think this is? A fashion show? I can hear you. Are there any creatures around here? Creatures. Place is crawling with them. And the other residents are evil. Few got killed. Others weren't many here in the first place. They're talking so fast. Can you tell me what happened? Huh, kind of a long story. I'll tell you later. It's time for my rounds. I guess he's a fan of cowboys. I'll help. Better not. I got traps set all over town. But you must be tired from your drive. Go ahead and use the motel. Obtain motel key number 6. Hey, I forgot to introduce myself. Name's Douglas. I run the scrapyard. Aya Brea, pleased to meet you. Aya. Sounds familiar. I doubt it. It's a Japanese name. My mother was born there. Were we on the news? That's so, huh? Anyway, sorry, what's up? Hey, Tego, welcome in. Yeah, caught up with, okay, Doom 2016. Yeah, different atmosphere for sure. But I do like the gameplay of Doom Reboot and Eternal. You can't play anything past RE3. The original RE3? About War of 1812, you heard about it from this type of news, and I think it's some history lesson long time ago. Today we celebrate the time Canada burned down the White House. Jesus. In some countries, putting your hands up and saying FBI, you just get shot anyway. Yeah! I was also wondering, well, you know, I guess this is made in the 90s by a was this a collaboration between the US and Japanese studios? Was it not what made Parasite even notable for the time? Like, it involved, like, Square US or something? RE1 remake are all 9 or 10s in your opinion? Yeah, and if you play the remakes on the GameCube, RE1 and RE0 remake, RE1 remake on the GameCube and RE0, I also actually very much enjoy those. You like your games as cinematic as possible? Locked angles remind you of old horror flicks. Okay, if you're looking at it from a camera lens, if you're looking at it from a cinematography lens, yeah, I can see that. These locked frames and everything. For me, I find the opposite. The locked angles kind of take me out of the experience because we get a lot of different angles in films. I want to be able to see I want that close-up of Douglas's box. I want the over-the-shoulder shots. And it's different. It feels... But yeah, I guess. Over-the-shoulder, tracking shots. Yeah, it feels a bit more action-oriented. All Resident Evils are good, even the ones that are bad. I am a fan of the series, indeed. RE0 garbage ass inventory. Well, that's your opinion. That's valid, but also funny because there was a whole decade or so where people praised the locked angles for being cinematic. Moving dynamic characters weren't a thing, and to be cinematic meant anything other than a wide shot. It can improve gameplay in hack and slash games. Yeah, not fixed cameras. Because you don't waste time messing with the camera. So when people praise the first Resident Evil for being cinematic, it's because the camera positioning drew attention to itself. Drawing inspiration from Alfred Hitchcock, Brian De Palma, George Romero. Great observation. And yeah, admittedly, yes, much older films didn't have us. Definitely, there was less camera movement back then. Sucks we never got that Romero game. George Romero? What games did he make? Didn't he try to get involved with... No, sorry, that is John Romero with Daikatana. Yeah, I agree with Mikey that it can take you out because the camera cuts are very sudden. Yeah, and, well, it's a hit or miss. Some angles are great, some lock frames are here, but in my head, subconsciously in my head, these are all establishing shots. These are all your wide shots. These are all your master shots. And we don't really have films even back then which take place entirely in the master shot. Like here, right? So for example, we're roaming around this one shot. This is your master, which you use as the base, and you cut into stuff like if you examine the door and there's a close-up on the door. But we don't really get that. But yeah, that's a good point about it drawing attention to itself. Because it's such Because you think about the camera, especially when you're fighting. You're like, the camera's in the way because I can't see this creature. Or this camera angle is annoying because I can't see what's behind the truck. Stuff like that. And for me, at least with Resident Evil 2 Remake, why it worked so well was because you are locked in a way because it's only your perspective is from the character's perspective over the shoulder, but not literally through the eyes. You get what I mean. You have one perspective, and that is over Leon's shoulder. And for me, that can create even more tension because you don't have the camera revealing things that aren't, they don't need to be revealed right now. And since you're filtered through the lens looking through over Leon's shoulder, like what's around the corner? What's through the door? What's over this truck? It can be very scary. The creeping dread that I could only see from this one perspective. So technically, we are locked in that one camera angle. When does it switch? I guess when you get bitten by a zombie, it shifts a bit so you can like stab. But that's pretty much it. Cutscenes, like don't count the cutscenes. Cutscenes are, well, they're shot like a film. But for gameplay wise, I do like the perspective of Resident Evil 2. %90 of it, you're looking at the protagonist's back. Those annoyances of not being able to see things properly due to sudden camera angles was actually praised back in the day because it supposedly enhanced the horror. You don't agree with that take, but yeah, I guess that's where Space Pulp is coming from. And we all have our different ways of enjoying the horror because horror is many different things, right? I personally don't like jump scares. Some people love that. But yeah, I think that's where Space Pulp was coming from in terms of the locked camera angles enhancing that horror mood. But for me, it's a gameplay annoyance for me. Again, if you have not played Resident Evil 2 Remake, give it a shot and see if it might convince you about experiencing horror from an over-the-shoulder perspective. Unless it's Dead Space where the character's a literal HV bar, you don't look at the protagonist at all. Yes. The over-the-shoulder cameras don't really bother me. Save for in God of War 2018 and God of War Ragnarok, I will say, I wish they pulled back the camera a bit. Just a bit. Or at least widen the focal length just a smidge. Because I couldn't help but see the backside of Kratos. Like, it's not bad. But especially for an action game, I just really wanted the camera to be pulled back just a little. That's my personal preference. But for Resident Evil 4, the remakes, 2, 3 remakes, I didn't have a problem with it. Alan Wake 2, I'm fine. Hammer, pliers, screwdriver, wrench, drill. There are a lot of tools lying here. I shouldn't touch these. They're Mr. Douglas's. So polite. This must be Mr. Douglas's auto repair tool collection. Corpse Party, never played. You're too focused on the action, the reticule, the center. Yes, the center where we're looking at. Santa Monica ready at dawn for applying technical drama to the Order 66. That's another very divisive game. The Order 1886. I know you keep breaking up 1886 because of its cinematic quality. I have not played it. The trailer looks cool. The clips that they show in gameplay look pretty cool. Cinematic, I would say, but I heard it was a pretty bad game. But I don't know. I have to play it myself. But isn't Order 1886 over the shoulder? Wouldn't you have the same problems about 1886 for having an over-the-shoulder shooter perspective? Like Gears of War, third-person cover shooter. To the point where you like watching other people play third-person action games because you get to appreciate those protagonist animations, details, and have to fight monsters myself. Yeah. And that's what some people would argue for. Why they like third-person perspective is because they get to see their character. Santa Monica published? Okay, I don't know. Are you talking about 1886? Fixed camera angles all day. You can have your copy. You're just gonna give the copy, Eiko. It looks beautiful, but that's it. It looks beautiful, all right? I love the aesthetic of it, but I just didn't hear great things about it. Technical Cinema. Review copy from Sony Asia, you don't need it. Ooh, okay. Aspect ratio, locked cinematic FPS. Oh, we're gonna have to get into that. People are saying, oh, we locked it to 24 frames to emulate cinema. But looking through a film camera lens is so much different from looking through a the motion blur has to be the same. They have to emulate the camera well, because we'll notice 24 frames in a video game. We don't notice it when we watch a film shot in 24 frames because everything blends well. The motion blends well. It looks very natural. I have yet to see a video game that touts 24 frames per second as cinematically superior. But hey, as you said, maybe if it runs great on PS5, let's figure that out. Let's see it for ourselves. A messy desk is littered with inventory lists. Nothing of interest here. Bloodborne is very difficult for me to play. Because it is what? Locked 30 frames? But, of course, everything else about Bloodborne, I absolutely love. I just wish it was 60 frames. The bottom of this drum is scorched. Something was burned in here. But that's it. To be fair, we want that 60 frames in Bloodborne, not because we want to appreciate it as a film, but because we want to play it as a game, as an action game. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Space Help, enjoy your ad-free viewing and cat emotes. Not locked to 30. It was pretty erratic, wasn't it? How did we even play Shadow of the Colossus back then? Excuse me. A plastic jug has been damaged beyond repair. A leaky oil container. I played it on PS5, and yes, it was rough. Like Matt Truck? Yeah, it's not bad. It's there's a certain charm to it. Room's on the second floor. Go ahead and use it. The manager beat it a long time ago. He left me in charge. Watch out for creatures, especially the mimics. Mimics? Huh. Just don't shoot me. Mimics? We'll talk later. I think of chest mimics, but now they can take our form? Whoa. Where are you going? Hotel's not that way. Okay, fine. The most cinematic for you would be Uncharted 2. I enjoyed Uncharted 1. I played a bit of 2. I have not finished the Uncharted series. I really should stream it at some point. For me, the standout bits of Uncharted 1 were the cutscenes. The cutscenes for me really held it together. Goodbye load times. That is pretty good, yeah. You want to get a new monitor for 120 FPS option as well. Ooh, if you have not experienced 120 frames, I thought it was a gimmick when I was like shopping around for a computer. It changed my life. Destiny 2 at 144 frames with a refresh rate and G-Sync versus 60 frames, you can actually tell a difference. And I cannot like go back to, at least like for first-person shooters, especially for first-person shooters, 144 frames is such a godsend. 120 frames above. Specifically with G-Sync or FreeSync. Because G-Sync and FreeSync can smooth out your frame rate because it's magic. Even if it dips below 144, it'll make 60 frames look different with G-Sync and FreeSync. It's magic. Next one is in 2 months. What is this? Wait a minute. Sorry. What's the next? What's coming out in 2 months? The next PS5 exclusive? Yeah, where are they? What's the one coming out in 1.5 months? What's the PS5 exclusive that's coming out in 1.5 months? You have played Uncharted twice and you still hate it. No shade against Uncharted fans and lovers of those games. Ah, FF7 Remake 2, right. Ronin, got it. Join your clan. I dropped off the grind wheel, the hamster wheel a long time ago, Tego. I stopped with when we went to the moon or something. I stopped there. I couldn't keep up. No, I will say the gunplay in Destiny 2 is still unmatched for me. I can't, Tego. I can't. I have such a hard time balancing everything already. An old well. I'm pretty sure there's a secret. Ah! Die! 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 Ow! Ow! I'm getting eaten! Holy crap! I'm dying! Oh no! God damn. Where? They're not stopping! God damn. How do I play this game? A recovery 1 is enough for us already. Helldivers 2. Never got to experience the first one. My friends are positively addicted to Helldivers though. You're probably just the odd person out there because you don't buy into what Sony pushes these days as exclusive. More Gravity Rush, Last Guardian, Concrete Genie, Tearaway, you'd be jazzed. Those types of games are not churning a... What if a video game was a movie? I will say that's the... Yeah, it does... Exclusives have those... have their share of fans. The cinematic games. That's what Sony became known for, I guess. Sony first party. God, Gravity Rush. I wanted to play that because of the cat. There's a black gravity cat or something. Wooden fence is blocking this way. There's an old wooden box under this sheet. I'll just pull this off and... Recovery 1. Dead end. It looks pretty damp. Dark. Huh? Who or what was that? What in the world is down there? There's no bucket. I wonder if there's even any water. An old well. It's too dark to see, but I bet it's deep. Always check wells in video games. Ah, shortcut. Yeah, my brother has the same sentiments, Tego. Talking about, as he loves first-party PS5 games, but they've all become kind of samey in terms of, linear, cinematic, over-the-shoulder action game. There's a movie of Gravity Rush. Well, I think I would watch that if it has the cat. Between Bethesda and some of their other stuff, there's a lot of variety. Nintendo, well, I haven't been following Nintendo. They're approving different kinds of things for different kinds of audiences. Yeah, so far at least you go to Xbox and Game Pass if you really want that variety. PC to go with that as well. PC, Xbox, Game Pass. So yeah, PC and Xbox are part of the same family at this point. They've always been part of the same fam. Well, we didn't get Halo on PC until later. You get what I mean? But Microsoft has really like embraced PC, Xbox. They both get it. So of course, if you want variety, sheer variety of games, yeah, Xbox and PC for sure. And that's why you feel they're pushing Game Pass rather than the console itself. Oh yeah, Game Pass is still a great deal in my opinion. Game Pass can get you exposed to so many awesome games from different genres. You can really expand your horizons. It can, because there are a lot of games where you see that, oh, it's critically acclaimed, it looks cool, but yeah, I wouldn't buy it, or I'll wait for a sale. But Game Pass, it's like, hey, it's here. It's part of the subscription. May as well try it. And I have discovered a lot of great games because of Game Pass. Yeah, and that's the problem if you want to say, if we're gonna go back to the whole, oh, console wars thing. I can only want if you can only own one console. It PS5 might be difficult because they do like their exclusivity. Hell, even if they say that they're releasing stuff for PC now, that's gonna be years after the fact. So if you really want to play those PS5 exclusives, you need a PS5. But what else can you play on that? Are we still on a console war? Haven't we made peace with each other already? Are we gonna get to a point where, let's just say, the big three, Xbox, Sony, and Microsoft, I feel like they're just gonna do their own thing and releasing consoles to fight against each other? I think that's done. Like, the Switch hasn't released their next gen console. I don't think they're trying to keep up with the calendar anymore. We got the Steam Deck, which kind of throws the wrench into, well, the portable console gaming market. A lot of different PC companies are trying to make, are making their own Steam Decks now. Where am I going with this? Sorry, I need to kill these things. They sound like mice. How do I get to the second floor? Okay, that's the weakness. Oh, see? Off-screen annoyances. Ow! How much ammo do we have left? Huh? Motel Bronco. Nobody's here. It's locked. You know that meme about I grew up on these streets? I just suddenly saw that on Twitter. People were saying, I grew up on these streets. I grew up on these streets. And Seika just shared on her Twitter thread, I grew up on these streets. And it's a shot of Ragnarok Online Frontera. I grew up on those streets as well. Is that a thing that's been going around? A dumpster. Something's inside. Shotgun. He absolutely grew up on the streets of Parasite Eve too. Let's take a look. Only garbage in here. It's just a trash can. An abandoned motorcycle. An abandoned motorcycle. Parasite E2 was your coming of age, Tego. Saloon, Jean, and Royce. Speaking of coming of age, I was trying to keep up with everything, and I didn't get to shout you out. That's a shame. If you want more meaningful musings and gaming experiences such as this, follow Tego. Thank you for being here. Hurry up, get to the shower seat. I don't know if you were here when I said that. As a kid, the only thing I remember about Parasite Eve 2 was the motel and the shower scene. I have to explore first, Hannah. What the fuck? Mimic? Adorable. Those things do not look scary at all. Damn. So those are mimics, I guess. Destination full. Fudge. You feel the same after Taco Bell. Storage for cleaning products. I don't need any of these. Though this place does need a good cleaning. A cleaning supplies closet. It's shut. Doesn't look like anyone's inside. Oh my. What an odor. Urinals. 4 seems like overkill. I can't tell which is dirtiest. These would be urinals. Astute observation, Ayabrea. All right. We're gonna go get it. We're all gonna go take a shower. In this heat, we gotta kill these things along the way first, though. Surprise! Well, are there talks about buying them out? Room 5. Nobody's home. It's locked. Open door with motel key number 6. Wow! This looks fancy as hell. Wait, I'll check the other doors first. Oh, this is the manager's room. Motel loft. Nobody's in there. It's locked. Everything's locked. That's the current war, I guess. Like, the war of buying out or getting, big developers under their wings. That's probably the war I'm foreseeing for the coming years. It's like, hey, we got these big developers under our label. Like, it doesn't matter what you play it on, but we got these big developers. But Sony doubling down on that, saying not only do we have great developers, but you can only play it on our console. Unless you want to wait 3 years for the PC version. A skull is mounted on the wall. The decor is gorgeous. A little creepy though. A buffalo skull. I can leave my extra things in here. Hey, nice. This connects to our trunk. I haven't been using this at all. We have 197, 193R. Well, okay. Buckshot. Recovery 2. MP boost 1. We already have penicillin. Third exclusive in 7 years. Wow. 7 years. Has it been that long? A buffalo skull. Okay, 5.56 rifle. Let's put a recovery 2. MB boost. GPS down there. Have another tool. What do we want? Pepper spray, combat light, blinds enemies in front of you, disposable self-defense weapon used to stun surrounding enemies. Cures darkness, paralysis, poison, silence, berserker, confusion. So penicillin and stim. There, that's good. Siren? What is siren? A buffalo skull. A closet. I didn't bring a change of clothes. Well, you weren't we expecting to stay here a while? Well, the bed's been made. I'm not sleepy though. It's a little early for a nap. I could use a nap. We're building up to that, Hannah. Cult classic PS2. A brand new television set. I think that's brand new, chat. Massive CRT television. I think Mr. Douglas gave me the best room in the house. Stubborn, but with a heart of gold. It reminds me of Daniel. No time to watch TV now. A portrait of a young girl wearing a 10-gallon hat. Annie Oakley, 1860 to 1926. A famous Wild West sharpshooter. Wish I could shoot like her. Annie Oakley. Wow, we even got a balcony. I can see the water tower from here. Okay. Someone's up there. There's someone up there. Huh. A potted plant. It's all withered. Poor thing. Nobody's watered it in a long time. A withered potted plant. There's a ladder going down. Oh, wait. Not yet. Okay. So currently, if they get Koei Tecmo, JRPGs, adapting animated Musu games, and experience with Fatal Frame. Yeah, that seems to be a lot. They have a lot on their. They have a lot of credentials. Survivor. Good. I see. Exterminate any remaining NMCs and try to find out what they're doing there. Okay, past this point, I have no recollection of this game. Flush. It works. The toilet's in working order. Here's looking at you, kid. I look like I'm in my early 20s. Good for you? It's nice. But there's a reason. It's what my mitochondria want. A youthful host is advantageous. I saw this movie about a medieval knight who lived into this century. I don't want that. I'll be happy to live just one normal life. A sink. Ah. Phew. There's hot water. Hot water in the summer. If I am in this town much longer, I'll need to take a shower. A shower. It's been a while. Aha! No shower scene for you, Hannah. It's probably after we meet we do the water tower. Whoa. They look so weird. Look at those noses. Did we disconnect again? Okay, that is scary. It's what my mitochondria want. It's a good excuse for any situation. Did the creature designer even try? Perhaps. What are the reasons? What are the reasons the creator cited? But the creature design. Wait, what? I was just exploring. Why penalize me, you damn iComputer? Huh? High voltage. I'd better not touch. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the creature design right now compared to one. What's this? It's connected to the fence. There's a lever that says gate. Raise lever. Siren. Wait, did we watch this last time? Siren PS2 game on PS4 system. 1080 up rendering trophies. Ooh, okay. I haven't seen. Oh, it looks scary. Over the shoulder. Oh, sorry. There's a time limit to this. Oops. Okay. Sure, I queued it up. Wait, can't we just go through what they were burrowing? The creatures made a hole. I might get stuck if I try to crawl through. It looks plenty big. The hole's too small to crawl through safely. Fine. Yeah, I wouldn't risk like almost touching the fence. Hey, cheap shot. Whoa, hey! Where did you guys come from? Fine, stay away. Oh, now you guys can get through. Awkward. Well, thank you, guy. I'll check out Siren, thanks. If she gets stuck for a second, this shit turns into berserk mode. Yep. Heal is instant. Whoa, why so many? Yeah, I was worried about the healing because it does take a bit of time to drink it. We're vulnerable for like a second, I think. But MP regens right after combat, so that's good. So it's HP items you have to watch out for. And we're out. Recovery 2. MP boost 1. There we go. That is a lot. I don't know where they came from. My apologies. I would have helped, but I was afraid I might hit you. Name's Madigan. Kyle Madigan. And you are? Ayabrea. FBI. Well, well. Is that a problem? That puma-like creature just now, it had a human face. They look puma-like? Was that one of those NMCs? Yes, an unusual breed, but... So, you're one of those mist hunters, right? You've done your homework. May I ask you who you might be? Me. I'm a PI out of LA. I'm here to check out a shelter, supposed to be in these parts. I ran into some of those monsters on my way out here. They totaled my car. And I walked the rest of the way to town. A private investigator? In that outfit? Well, you never know these days. Really. So what's supposed to be in this shelter? That's client confidential. I'd lose my license. Not that I know anything yet. I just got here. Say, since we seem to be looking for the same thing, how about we join forces? I'm game. Let me know if you find anything out. She didn't even ask for like credentials or anything. Good insight check, maybe. I can see the whole town from here. Ooh. That red truck. Mr. Douglas must be back. There's a lever that says gate. Limited time again? That's annoying. Oh, thankfully no. Dragon Age remake in the works at BioWare? Well, I'll wait for them to remake Knights of the Old Republic first. But Dragon Age remake, yeah, I would play it. But I would definitely play a Knights of the Old Republic remake. He was in his 40s or so. Mr. Douglas must not have come up here. Taken from corpse. Key taken from corpse. Recovery 1. Just skin and bones. The blood's been drained. The flies seem to like the stench. Not that I'm one to talk. I need a shower. Now the game tells us I need a shower. That's our next objective, chat. Take a shower. Oh, come on. Do I have to go all the way around? That could be a good thing if it isn't handled by BioWare today. Let me go! Kyle. A private investigator from LA, you say? Could be an alias. I'll have someone run a search. More importantly, I'm interested in that shelter. Continue with NMC removal. And find out anything you can about that shelter. At least it will get released. Oh no. At least it'll get released. Again, I just hope for the best, prepare for the worst. But if they do even just even if it's just like the Old Republic as it is, but remastered and upgraded with more quality of life features and better graphics, I still think it's worth going through. Knights of the Old Republic 1, again, it remains today my favorite Star Wars game. It's what made me interested in the Star Wars universe in the first place. Like, it's not the like I love the movies and all, but it's KOTOR 1 that actually made me fall in love with the universe. Which is surprising that I didn't finish 2. And we were actually supposed to stream 2, but then things got in the way, and 2 years later we're playing Parasite Eve 2. Phew, there's hot water. If I'm in this town much longer, I'll need to take a shower. Then take a shower! I keep saying, oh, I need a shower. I need a shower. And then you go to the shower. I need a shower. Okay, Judy calls. Yay! Die! Where is the key? What does the key open? It's engraved GNR. An aluminum key with engraving GNR. I think we encountered a place that was called GNR. I think it is down here. Down! Oh, great. We're running out of rifle ammunition. Oh, we don't regain all our MP back. Here, Jean and Royce. Open door with saloon key. A refrigerator. There's something inside. Coca-Cola! What does Coca-Cola do? It powers up our mitochondrial power. Nothing else I need here. It's like Monster Energy and Death Stranding or something. A soda dispenser. Huh? Oh. Okay, these look kind of scary. Target the one up there! An old poster, yellowing and faded. It's probably been here for years. A poster from the 60s. Salt, crackers, olive oil, flour, industrial strength oatmeal. Industrial strength oatmeal? Lots of non-perishable goods. There's nothing of interest here. I could use some oatmeal. A giant refrigerator. There's something on the door. This might be useful. Coca-Cola magnet. I'll just borrow this. The contents don't look so fresh. Looks like a mini keg of beer. Nothing I'm interested in. Beer. A temporary solution at best. That says a lot. Looks like an employee locker. There's something inside. There's nothing else here. Magnet. I used to collect these in school. What? A promotional item in the shape of a cola bottle cap. There's a magnet on the back. You're prepared for Fallout, Aya. She collected as a kid. How many did she collect? A lot of bottle caps probably to get some ways in the post-apocalyptic world. Plastic card. The logo resembles two bent X's lined up next to each other. We never found out what this is for. Mendel September issue. Mendel, Science for the Masses. Well known for its coverage of genetics, there's a vocab list for general readers. This month features the Human Genome Project, Catalog of Mitochondria, Cutting Edge of DNA Therapy, The Future of Cloned Organs. Basic vocabulary. Oh, we never read this. Mitochondria. Organelles found in the cells of most eukaryotic organisms. Mitochondria contains different DNA from that of their host, supporting the theory that mitochondria are relics of separate organisms that joined with the cell nuclei of host organisms soon after life began on this planet. An alternate theory, proposed by Dr. Maeda, holds that mitochondria intentionally entered this symbiotic relationship. Mitochondria are responsible for ATP production, an important source of cell power. Genes, sections of DNA responsible for determining genetic traits. DNA, deoxyribonucleic acid, the physical gene. These strands carry genetic information on adenine, thymine, guanine, and cytosine bases. Manhattan Blockade Incident, popular name for the series of bizarre incidents occurring over the last week of December 1997 on Manhattan Island. These events, including mass immolations and the destruction of police property, ended with a forced evacuation and temporary blockade of the island. Marines brought the situation under control, but not before the toll of the dead and missing rose to 1,287 persons. The official report states that a geneticist, Dr. Hans Klaup, was solely responsible for this act of organic terrorism and the creation of the artificial virus that made it possible. Other sources hint at a government cover-up, that the NY police detective, Aya Brea, whose heroic actions helped end the incident, was a former patient of Dr. Klaup. Did they change his name? Or was it always Klaup? Was a former patient of Dr. Klaup, raised further suspicions in the media. Vector, method of DNA propagation in which a section of DNA is affixed to a virus and sent into the cells of the test subject, used to rebuild gene chains. Ah, okay. I never found out what this was for. Sad. Unlock the door. Oh. This probably leads to the other side to our car. Dirty dishes left unwashed. The food is all dried and caked on. Unwashed dishes. An assortment of bottles. They're all different colors. Polished to a mirror finish. The owner liked to keep things clean and tidy. That body on the water tower, that is probably him. A bar counter. It's very well polished. And another Coca-Cola poster. An old poster. Stacked kegs. A pinball machine. Einhander. Wish I had time to play a few balls. So she also likes pinball. An Einhander pinball machine. A rare model. Is that a real pinball machine from Square back in the day or something? Coca-Cola placement everywhere. A jukebox. Mostly oldies. Probably mostly older folks out here. No time for music appreciation now. A billiard table. The cue ball's been left out. Like the game ended suddenly. Einhander was amazing? Oh, it was a pinball game, or was it an IP that they created a pinball game from? Okay, last to check bathroom. A map of Dryfield and the surrounding area. I'll enter it in my GPS. Press select to view the map. Current location, the GNR Saloon on the west side of town. Flick, welcome back in. It was a Square PlayStation game. Side-scrolling shooter. Okay, the pinball's an Easter egg. Just for some video game history appreciation, I'll wiki that now and read it later. Einhander. Never play. Oh, wait a minute. Did I play this? I think I. Oh, wow. Core memory unlocked. I think I did play this. I played a bunch of those space starship shooters, like bullet hell games. What is one of the big ones around the era? I guess Einhander was one of them. I'm trying to remember one. I think there's a red ship. And it's top down. And you move left. You can move left, right, up, down. Fuck. Anyway, bullet hell. Starship shooter stuff. Used to play those. Ray something? Ray. Wait. I need to know. I need to know. I'm going down Google hell now. Google foo skills, don't fail me. Starship bullet hell shooters 90s. Side-scrolling bullet hell games. PS2, PSX, early 2000s. There's a thread about this. Einhander. Okay, yeah. People suggest it. Einhander. An art type game. Art type final. It was Einhander. Okay. Satax. No. Damn, what was that game? Was it Raiden? The red spaceship? Oh, that's so specific. Yes, wait, let me check it. Raiden shooter. Okay, Raiden. I remember this, an alien shooter, but then for some reason I remember a bigger, more high definite. Oh, yeah, they did continue it. Raiden 4. Wait, there's Raiden 4 PS5 and PS4 games. I think it was, yeah. I think the series I did play a lot about. I did play this. Yes! The red spaceship. How did you remember this? It's amazing. Okay, now we can continue with our life. But I'm pretty sure there were more. Like, you get upgrades and giant laser beams and awesome shit. Yeah, someone mentioned R-Type, but that doesn't ring a bell to me. I'll figure it out eventually. No, I didn't play R-Type. Alright, back to it. Let's go back to Douglas. He has returned. Yeah, stay asleep, boy. Ha! Our computer eye didn't pick that up. Douglas Scrapyard's re-entrance, no trespassing. It's locked! If this is the back door, I wonder where the front door is. Wait, we exited there before. How did we enter? Yeah, the heat must be getting to them. That's why they're just lounging around. Good for us. Where do we go now? That's a saloon. Ah, we have to go all the way to the other side of the saloon, I guess. From the back of the saloon. We should probably heal up. Recovery 1. There we go. Where does this lead to again? Oh, we've never been here. Whoa! Down! It's locked. Gary Douglas. The placard says Gary Douglas. An intercom. Let's go. He should be back, right? Who is it? Oh, it's you. My peg leg's off right now. You'll have to open the door yourself. There's a key to your left. Just come through the garage, around to the trailer. Hello? Can't find the key? Look lower down on the wall. Hey, I want to pester him. Hello? Okay. Oh, look at that. There's a key hanging in that recess. I can't reach. If I could just pull it up somehow. Oh. The convoluted process to put in some product placement as part of the puzzle. You need this essential Coca-Cola bottle cap magnet, which Aya Brea used to collect in her childhood. That is absolutely essential knowledge and essential to finishing the game. Hey. Factory key. Open door with factory key. Here we go. Car's not in the way again. Oh wait, no, right. It has to be like that because you go around here. Mm. At least they're eco-friendly. Is this the front door? No. This truck's in pretty bad shape. I can't believe it still runs. A beat-up pickup truck. Doggo! Friend? Oh. Where are you leading me, boy? Come in. Can we pet the dog? No. Apparently Aya's too cool for that. An abandoned light green Jeep. No tires. An abandoned car. A green 4-door luxury sedan. It's junked. Green junker. A brown pickup truck. Looks like a domestic make. Must be junked. There's no steering wheel. An abandoned car. A road leads up into the hills. The gate's high voltage. There's no way to open it. Is this one of Mr. Douglas's traps? The unpaved road leads into the hills. I'm not too thrilled about getting ambushed by creatures up there. I'm not thrilled at all. The gate won't open. A forklift is parked here. I wonder if it's still being used. A pile of discarded parts, mostly rusted. That looks useful, the one on the right. Nothing useful here. A motorcycle without an engine. One motorcycle, sans motor. A coil of rope. I don't need this right now. A rope. Noted. It looks important for later on. Good boy. There's piles of refuse outside the trailer. Car battery, seats, a glass bottle, wheels, engine block, radiator. I guess this is why it's so clean and tidy inside. There's quite a few shell casings here too. Semi-auto revolver, rifle casings, impressive range of calibers at that. Yard junk and shell casings. My kind of place. Wow. It's good to see my gun collection put to use. Who would have guessed? Agent Brea, was it? Just Aya is fine. Okay, Aya, I don't know, but one of your friends at the FBI found me. But he rang up out of nowhere. That'd be Pierce. We made a deal. I'll let you exchange BP for guns. He'll pay me back later, he says. The FBI. Pierce is good for his word. Let me check if anything catches your eye. Let me know. Hey, it's another remix of the police station track. Pet the dog. No, it's a sturdy iron box. This reminds me of Tremors all of a sudden. I don't know if you guys watched that movie. The gun nuts save the day. A desktop PC. It's got a modem. So high tech. Pierce must have sniffed out Mr. Douglas's posts to a gun BBS. Forums? Go ahead and use it. And buy a gun or two while you're at it. Core memory unlocked is Tremors. With the elephant gun, the gun nuts, you know, they were in the right place at the right time, and explosive viscera of destroying that worm. When I was younger, I'd like play Tremors and like, oh, avoid the floor. Jump from platform to platform. That sturdy iron box is a very good boy, indeed. Hard around the edges, but keeps your stuff safe and secure and gives you peace of mind. A very good boy. Hello? Hello? Hey, Yaya? No, don't mention it. Huh? Hal? Something came up and he had a split. When the cat's away, the mice'll play. How are you doing out there? You may be raking in the BP, but be careful! Okay. I like the slow down version. Chill beats to shoot NMCs too. What's this? Those are the barricades I put up round town. A map of Douglas's barricades. Huh. A lathe and some welding supplies all packed together. What's a lathe? A lathe is a machine tool. Oh, it's that tool. It rotates a workpiece about an axis of operation to perform various operations such as cutting, sanding, knurling, drilling, deformation, facing, and turning with tools that are applied to the workpiece. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Flick. Welcome in, Flick. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and cat emotes. I hope to add a bit more in the future as we continue to grow as a channel. Thank you so much for your support, Anon, whoever you are. Thank you. We were just studying about what a lathe is. So tools that are applied to the workplace to create an object with symmetry about the axis. The more you know. A lathe and some welding supplies all packed together. A collection of metal standing files. This must be for gun maintenance. Alright, I want to take a look at the gun wall. Nice. M700, M92, P229. You know your stuff. Man, my wife used to complain. It's my job to know these. Yes, thank you so much, Anon. Sparing the love of cats. A glass gun display case. M4A1, MP5. How do you get licenses for these? Some I got from a friend in that militia group. That's That's illegal. You wouldn't throw the book at me for my hobby, would you? Oh my. He's got track lighting for his gun rack. What's that? What a marvelous collection. Very well maintained. You know it. Thank you. Indeed. Glad to see you, Blushy Peony. An impressive gun collection. It is. I even see what is that? It looks kind of like a SPAS 12. There's an AK, an MP7. Was that around in the year 2000s? I see the 93R up there, top center, and a classic M16A2 setup with that handguard, which supports the M203 grenade launcher. That's a classic looking rifle. I think the bottom center is a Tech 9 or something. Alright. It's a decent collection. The MP7 is surprising me right now. I thought that was a more modern gun, but... You know, it is supposed to be for special forces, but they didn't really adopt it, I think. Alright, let's shop around. You need something? What's up? Tell me about the shelter. I heard there was a shelter in the vicinity. A shelter? Right. Right. The one that militia group dug to prepare for nuclear winter? Huh, I remember that. It's out in the hills. Is it still in use? Well now. I heard that some big company bought it a few years back. Vault-Tec? Wait, just now. Did you hear that scream? Huh? I didn't hear nothing. I wasn't hearing things. It came from that direction. That's the empty house. I thought I blocked that place up to keep people out. Probably some tourist. I'll go check it out. Where is the house? From town center, you'd go through the general store. Okay, but the owner don't trust nobody. Go through the general store. He wouldn't leave me a key. Of course, there's a well behind the garage. Oh no. You might be able to get into the general store from below. It'll stink to high heaven, but it's the best way. Huh, I'll show you the way. Thanks, Mr. Douglas. I'll be fine on my own. You need something? I need information. Sorry. I'd like to help, but my leg. Okay. I just needed information. I didn't need you to walk around anywhere. But okay, show me your guns. Which one do you like? We're gonna need ammunition. Weapons. He has a PO8? Semi-auto 9mm with special loader. Oh, it's a PA3. Pump action 12 gauge shotgun. Rifle magazine holder. Increases ammo capacity by 30. Did you just make it faster for reloading? I could use that. Close combat bayonet. Custom M4A1 attachment. Grenade pistol. Pistol sized 40mm grenade launcher. Rifle magazine holder. Yeah. Ammunition. Seems we have 80 right now. Oh, BP 100 per 80. We have 36. We are running out. Sure, let's top up. Armor, just don't get hit. Thank you. Nice. Good dog. I'm having that implant you found analyzed. There is some very heavy stuff going on here. Get this. Some of the components you can find in any techie shop. And some of them, we don't even know what they're made of. But they're organic. Probably high-tech military stuff. I'll keep you posted. Thanks, Pierce. Alright, I'll use the bathroom really quick. Then we go down the well and encounter whatever was growling down there. BRB. And we're back. The door to the driver's compartment. I think the whole compartment's gone. Door leading nowhere. It could be somewhere, Aya. So through the general store, but to get to that, we gotta go through the well. We know our destination, roughly. Flint! Show her, boy! Flint! Oh no, protect the dog! No! Don't you dare hurt the dog! Good thing I can sculpt spells. Yes? Do I need a rope? A coil of rope. I might be able to use this in the well. Perfect. Obtained rope. Thanks, Flint. Where are you, Flint? Is that you outside? Yes, Flint is really guiding us. Um, okay. Through there. To the well. Good boy. I get lost without you. Unlock the door. Thanks, Flint. You're the best. An old well. It's too dark to see, but I bet it's deep. Oh, do I tie it toward on this fire hydrant? This could be useful. A rope reinforced with steel wire. It's wrapped around a tire rim. Used wire rope. Used the wire rope. This should hold my weight. Pets for you, Flint. Pet, pet, pet. Apparently Aya doesn't pet dogs. It looks like it continues deeper. It won't open. These iron bars won't budge. Ow. There's a switch here. It's turned off. Boop. There's a switch here. It's been turned on. Huh. Oh, it's invisible! Ow! Oh shit. Need to stay under light sources. Ow. Well, this sucks. I'm confused. What do I do? Oh, I have these things. Penicillin and shit. No! Almost died. Capsule. Some sort of capsule. Protein compound medicine capsule. Full HP recovery. Max HP plus 5. Perfect. Take your meds. So that's how you increase. Can cola restores HP and MP. Shotgun shells. Thank you for the follow! Lions Goes Retro. I'm assuming you like retro games? But thank you for the follow and welcome to the table. Glad to have you. We're going through Parasite E2 for the first time. And we almost died. 12 gauge shotgun, solid shot. Powerful shot with good accuracy. Piercing. Alright. Sort. Recovery 1. Almost out of 556. Not good. Did we turn on the light to that switch? That probably helped us out. Oh, another switch. There's a switch here. It's turned off. Turn it on. Turn on all the switches, I guess. Let's go up that ladder later. Bats! Bats and rats! Rats everywhere! No! Get off me! How do I get away? Well, thank you for the sub, Lions. I'm trying to not get eaten here by flying rats. So what retro games are on the top of your list, Lions? This is actually the few times that we play retro games. I think this is the only second. This is only the second retro game we've streamed. So welcome in. You're here at the right time. Right place, right time. But we do like story-rich games here, and Parasite Eve 1, we played it last Christmas for our Christmas special, and I really enjoyed it. I only watched my brother play a bit of this game. Necrosis is a great parasite energy. Clearly, though, clears through the bats with ease. Plus, it's a supreme... Wait, do we have that? Good tip. Discharges electricity. Necrotizing target's epidermis. Area of effect is that... Ooh, interesting. Okay. So this is effective against a swarm of tiny creatures. Wait, we have 2836 HP. XP. We need to use it. I feel like I need healing. PE1 is still on your to play list, but PE2 you've completed way too many times. Oh, you have never played PE1. It's a very different experience. And from what I hear from the fandom, it is very divisive. You get PE1 fans, you get PE2 fans, you know, like any fandom. But I am actually enjoying the gameplay here more. But I like the atmosphere and setting of PE1 so far. But PE2, man, I'm enjoying it for the first time. Sure, let's check out Necrosis then to handle stupid bats. And get healing as well. Let's strengthen it for 3,000! What about healing? 1,750. 1,250 to strengthen this. Better power and range. More efficient ATP use. Huh. Energy shot from PE1 would be nice. What's plasma anyway? Knocks down targets with a small blast wave. Necrosis deals damage over time too, so it's pretty nice. You do see a lot of people hate on PE2 as they prefer the first game. PE2 is still quite enjoyable. Not as bad. Every Parasite Eve fan who comes in here keeps warning me against a third birthday. They tell me that I should not even hate play it. Because I was thinking after PE2, we'll just hate play third birthday. But it's making me want to try it even more. Just to see why, you know, everyone who's come in here, really, they do not like the third birthday. You know, I'm just curious. But I am really enjoying PE2 so far. More environmental interactions, more camera angles, more descriptions. Actually, more atmosphere. I correct myself. PE1 had, I like New York winter settings, but in terms of, detail in the environment, this is, in all levels so far, I'm enjoying it. The combat as well, I actually prefer. Metabolism, healing. So you were saying that it does damage over time as well. That's good. So we can like apply this in the beginning and focus on evasion. Let's save up our XP. And use healing. How much healing does it do? 30. Okay. Bitter tofu. Glad to see you here. A wooden crate. There's something inside. Small box. Again, huge thanks to the person who came in and told us about triangle to examine items. Because I was wondering, oh, we're getting question mark items. How do we identify them? And then press triangle to investigate an item further. Perfect. Disposable self-defense weapon used to blind surrounding enemies. A flare. Will it even work on mutated bats? We're getting such random shit here. We're running out of space again. While you remember, you don't think the game covers it, but you can stack up both antibody and energy shot for boost extra damage and boost reduction. Let me check that. The game does not cover a lot. This was in an era where I think tutorials weren't as great as the tutorials we have now. So a bunch of these things I learned from the community. So you mentioned stack up antibody, reduce physical, and this raises bullets' kinetic energy and penetration. How do they bounce off each other then? If this is just for your weapon, your bullets. Well, it's always nice to have reduced damage and increased damage. Vano, thank you for the lurk. You need to share a PC? A chessboard and pieces, scattered cards and poker chips. See, in PE1 you don't get interactions like this. This place certainly has a great atmosphere for gaming. It's perfect for an all-night Caves and Creatures marathon. And all of these descriptions allow them to develop Aya's character a bit more. So what we've learned so far, she loves CNC. Oh no, she doesn't. I mean, she may be interested in tabletop RPGs. She likes cars. She likes guns. What else? She likes collecting Coca-Cola bottle cap magnets, magnet bottle caps. It's perfect for an all-night Caves and Creatures marathon. A gaming table. Yeah, I won't want the gaming den like this. A box with trading cards. This one says, WotC. Obviously. Pierce was bragging about winning some tournament with cards like this. Why are grown men so excited about collecting things? Boys will be boys. Early 2000s writing, chat. Come on, Aya. Grown women can enjoy Magic the Gathering. Ayo, yeah, hold up. It's 2023. No. When was Parasite Eve 2 set? 2002, was it? Yeah. I wonder if that PI, Madigan, collects anything. Okay, Aya. In Aya's mind, all men play Magic the Gathering. Actually, I don't want to know. Yo, what's wrong with you, Aya? A shelf for games, nothing of interest here. Okay, we know that she does not really enjoy collecting and trading cards. But so I don't know then if she likes CNC. aka D&D, or if she was being sarcastic about this being a great gaming den. A built-in closet. I'll just take a peek inside. Nice. An old gun collection. I want the lever action. A rifle. The long-range weapon of choice in the Old West. It is so amazing. The lever rifle. I saw a game where... Oh, thank you so much for the gift sub. Lion Goes Retro, thank you. Bitter Tofu, enjoy your cat emotes and ad-free viewing. Watching us play makes you really want to play the game again. You've been meaning to replay this game so much, but never have much free time lately for it. I'm glad we were able to inspire you to do so, Lion Ghost Retro. That really means a lot. Thank you so much for the support. Again, you caught us at a great time. We are a variety streamer, so we only play this like every Tuesday, and I'm usually wary about going back to retro games because I'm always worried that they might not really hold our attention without having like modern design. But again, PE1 and PE2, man. I can see why people really loved it back in the day. But yeah, lever action rifles. I gotta give props to, what game was that? Was it? I'm really amazed by the gun animations and the gunplay in that extraction shooter. Fuck. From the Crytek developers. Wild West setting. Come on, Google. Hunt Showdown. There we go. Hunt Showdown. Really paid attention to the animations, and it's just so satisfying reloading your lever action rifle in that game, your revolvers, your 6-shooters, your shotguns, double-barreled and all its variants. Hunt Showdown had amazing like Wild West weapons, and their animations are so well done. But yeah. A German semi-auto P08 handgun, a must-have for collectors. That's surprising that they have that here. This game hella holds. I feel like if I watch you play for another hour, I'd fire it up myself. Nice. Fire it up. We need to hunt down those NMCs. If you're ever interested in adding some replayability, there's tons of achievements and retro achievements if that's your kind of thing. I think I heard about this. Yes, adding achievements to older games. Though personally, we are not achievement hunters. Like, the only game I actually 100%ed were the Life is Strange games, because they were easy to get, and Metroid Prime 1. But no, not achievement hunting, but 100%ing a game. I rarely do that, but Metroid Prime, I guess you could consider that part of the retro era now. Is it Metroid Prime? Early 2000s? I don't know. How many years does it take before you consider a game retro? P08 is probably your favorite handgun. Beautiful design. I love the uniqueness of its action and how it, the lever kind of, it's like you pull the knobs back and it opens the chamber up from the top. It's so beautifully designed, but from what I've watched at least, it wasn't that reliable. And it is a pretty difficult to like reload it as well because the magazines are so thin and the magwell is also very small. But beautiful. German pistol. P229 over P08. Yeah, I love the P226 myself personally. It's what I use in airsoft. Isn't the P08 the Luger? Yeah, the P08. Pistol 08. P08 or also known as the Luger. This one here where my mouse is. Well, there's no mouse cursor. But yeah, the one on the right center, that's the P08. The P229, I believe, is the Sig Sauer one. Alright, German semi-auto P08 handgun, a must-have for collectors. Too bad, I don't think any of these work anymore. Well, there are working versions upstairs, yeah. You love the crit rates on them? Oh, okay. We're talking about in-game stuff. I should try it out. You never got into the P08, but it's such a superb gun when you get the mag attachment. It's supposed to make Nightmare mode way easier. If you weren't working, you should be playing it. You got Twitch open on the screen while you work. Hooray for work from home. Thank you for tuning into us for your working audio track. I really appreciate it. Oh yeah, sorry. We were talking about like in-game stats and everything. Yeah, energy shots. Maximizing those energy shots sounds good. Wait, is that the door out? Oh, this is the door out. We're going to the general store up here. I'm sticking to my M4 though. All-purpose compact assault rifle. I hear cute things on the other side. A list of scheduled shipments. It's a supply purchase memo. I don't need anything here. Oh! What the hell? Ah! They blow up! One bullet's all it takes. The mag attachment for the M4, yes! Oops. We don't even use flares. Wait. Always could use that from Alan Wake. We're talking about the mag attachment of the M4, right? Yes, we have it. So that's why we have 60 rounds. I just wish I could make it fully auto. Oh, the PO8. I have not found anything related to the PO8. A variety of ice cream for sale. It's still frozen. The power must be on. Ice cream. Think of the fat. You don't need to worry about that. You look great. If you want to eat ice cream, go ahead. Besides, you have mitochondrial powers, which is keeping you in your ideal state. It's cheating. Your mitochondria is cheating. You can eat all the ice cream you want. That's also so... It's obviously written by, you know... Cola's on sale. Hell yeah, Coca-Cola, chat. Always stock up on Coca-Cola because you never know if you need it for your MP. Drinks. You do like that weapons are weighted and affect the time it takes to lift the firearm. I never noticed that. That's a good detail, Lion Goes Retro. So your weapon weight... So pistols, I guess, acquire targets much faster. That's a good little detail. Sure, I'm like messing around in the inventory here. I hoard shit. I hoard a lot of shit. I was already at full MP. Why did I waste that? I don't think we need another flare. Yeah, let's go product placement. The most blatant one being a necessary key item, which was a magnetic bottle cap needed to get a key from behind the grate. It just so happened to be a Coca-Cola bottle cap, which Aya used to collect when she was a child. Which leads me to wonder how many bottle caps she has at home. Or if she still has her bottle cap collection. She will need to keep that in case of nuclear winter. I don't even use these items. There's nothing here. There's nothing else here. Fishing equipment. Here, I've never seen so many lures. Probably the owner's hobby. Dry field. A fisherman's paradise? Scorpion 187. Some kind of insecticide. I doubt this would have much effect on NMC scorpions, though. Nothing I want to buy here. Don't begrudge a man his hobbies, Aya. Now she's making fun of them being into fishing, and maybe that's why he is stocking up on fishing supplies, because he goes on a road trip to fish because there's no fishing spots around here. And she's hating on grown men playing Magic the Gathering. Come on. You need the PO8 and then you can get it from the seller. Oh, so I need to equip the PO8 and then I go back to the seller. There was an attachment on that, well, that old replica or something. So it won't trigger unless we have the PO8. Good tip. Game needs more product placement. I don't know if Gigabass, if Gigabass is an actual product. All I've seen is Coca-Cola so far. I can see outside from here. You know, when I'm hungry or feeling blue, I reach for a cold bottle of Coca-Cola. While its original recipe of cocaine and water, it always hits the spot. Coca-Cola, guzzle a bottle today. Thank you for your genuine sentiments, Hanako. I love that you love Coca-Cola just as much as I do. Instant coffee and tea, plus a breakfast cereal lineup. No product placements there. Nothing I need here. Nothing beats a good Coca-Cola for your breakfast, lunch, dinner, and mitochondria fighting needs. Maps for sale. I already have a map of the Mojave Desert area, though. A display cabinet featuring maps of the area. This is before our phones had, like, map apps. A cash register. No traces of tampering. I'll leave some money by the side of the register. How nice! Look at all the junk food. Chips, gum, beef jerky. Let's hear what Aya has to think about junk food. I love some beef jerky, though. Give me some teriyaki sticks from a Midwest convenience store. Nothing I'd ever eat, mind you. Well, thank you for letting us know, Aya. She does not want to eat junk food. She's so healthy. Sweet corn, green peas, corned beef, sardines in oil. Lots of canned foods. Must be popular with the locals. This must be the survivalist corner. Yeah. There is that shelter, after all. Japanese writing for you, right? It's the Japanese in Aya. Not to be bioessentialist about it. Or it's her culture to properly pay for things if the manager is out. Nothing I want to buy here. Newspapers and magazines. Oh, right. Let's leave through the main door. There we go. Finally, we can deposit stuff in our trunk. Really fun how much flavor text we get. I know, I love it. PE1 does not have that. So they're really using it as an opportunity to not only flesh out the scene, but also give us insight into Aya's thought patterns. What's the use of moving this? Like, we can just use a crate to get... Okay. Boop. Buckshot. Move. Move. Fine. Let's move this. We don't even use a 9mm. Same thoughts, Lion. Remastering this game, I know a lot of people are clamoring for it. Like, please, give us a remaster / give us a remake, please, of Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Yeah, no use stocking up. That's why I shouldn't have gotten it because we're using an M4. I just put it in because it uses up inventory space. It's annoying. Can we discard it? Can we discard it? Anyway, it's fine. All right, inventory space. We have it all. But Aya, it's gotta be dangerous out there. I know you have a job to do, but you won't get retirement pay if you get yourself killed. Whatever you do, don't make it personal, like Rupert. I know, he just acts hard. It's gotta be tough living with memories like his. So, what I'm saying is that were something to happen to you, I'd have to go on a vendetta. And what a scene that'd be. Oh, thanks, Pierce. He would go on a revenge spree for us. Discarded by firing them into the. You know that's fair, Tofu. That is how you discard ammunition, the American way. Don't just chuck it, shoot it. Ah, the magic of video game inventories, Lion. The eternal question: where do our adventurers and protagonists put their items? Is it really that much to ask for a pouch, maybe? Part of the, like, when you design the character, when they draw the character, I'm pretty sure there's an aesthetically pleasing way to implement storage. Maybe even like a tiny backpack, a messenger bag somehow, a sling bag. You know, that'll maintain her profile. You know, slung and strapped tight behind her. Yeah, that makes sense. At least it's something. At least she has a holster. But, you know, everything else, where does it go? Jacket pockets? I guess the jacket pockets can fit a can of Coke. Okay, chat, I forgot what I was supposed to do. We were supposed to go to the general store and I think go through this door. Alright, we were supposed to go somewhere. Alright. We're making progress. We're making progress. The screaming! Right, someone was screaming. And you needed to investigate. Sacred Mesa. Looks like a holy mountain of souvenirs in there. This used to be roadfront property before Douglas put up those fences. A gift shop sign. Vetra Kale, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out over here. And the sexy sack. Hello. Vetra Kale, an awesome streamer into tabletop RPGs right now. Currently playing also in a Lancer game with Den Mother, GM by Nero. We also love tabletop RPGs here. Thank you for petting the cat, redeeming the sexy sacks, and for the hydrate, Vetra. We definitely need it. I swear to God, if there's someone on chat I already predict is probably gonna play that sexy sax sound cue in a particular moment in this game. I'm pretty sure some people might be fighting over playing that. We haven't screwed up yet. Let me get a cat for you. We have a white cat now. He's confused, chat. Oh my god, thank you for the gift sub to Lion for another gift sub. Fighting hard to get that leaderboard. Thank you so much. Enjoy your cat emotes and ad-free viewing. This is passion. She has a right yellow eye and a left blue eye. Apparently, a lot of white cats have heterochromia. Thank you for that, Redeem. Now I'm covered in cat hair. Yes, Vetra, this game was actually very heavily inspired by the Resident Evils at the time. I think they tried to go to survival horror with Parasite Eve 1. They took what was good about Resident Evil and they tried to experiment with more Resident Evil-like gameplay to honestly great effect in Parasite Eve 2. You'll be surprised to know that this is a Square Soft game before Squaresoft became Square Enix. This is around the time of Final Fantasy on the PlayStation 1, and we also had this from Squaresoft. But yes, you're welcome for the shout out, Vetra. Always awesome to have you here. Jeff Bezos sends his regards. When you loaded up Twitch earlier, search for Parasite Eve 2. Yeah, I think I tried to raid other Parasite Eve streamers, but during this time, I tend to be like the only one. It's unfortunate, but it goes to show the following of this game. There are a lot of followers for Parasite Eve 1 and 2, like 12.k followers on Twitch. So this game really has received a lot of love. And I'm pretty sure a lot of us consider me one of the fans who clamor for a remake / remaster / sequel, anything. Bring back Parasite Eve. Cat casting magic. Yeah, it's on cooldown, unfortunately. That hurts! So it's Resident Evil with magic. What does Squaresoft even mean? Or Enix for that matter? It goes in the square hole. The soft square hole. Maybe it's... Okay, maybe soft is software. Square... Software. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's in their about description. Why Square? And why did it become Square Enix? Ow! if I had a VTuber rig, I should probably make that actually bonk the VTuber model. Tomahawks, mini totem poles, a nice pair of deerskin moccasins. Oh, it's one of these stores. There's an amazing warhead dress hanging on the wall. These all look like handmade Native American souvenirs. Local souvenirs for sale. Everything's in disarray. Everything's in disarray. Slowly working on your VTuber stuff, but slowly working is still working, Vetracale. You'll get there one step at a time. It's already been 2+ years and I'm really grateful for the support. I do want to continue developing the channel in different ways. There's the well. I took quite a long cut. Like, we need emotes. We need our mascot. I need to do different things as well, and I appreciate you're here for the ride. Yes, thank you for following Vetracale, Lionsgate. If you do like tabletop RPGs as well, as I said, Vetra is currently part of a table with Den Mother Plays, and I saw some clips of their game. It's some pretty hilarious stuff. If you like mechas, if you like mechs and mud and lasers, Battletech, Mech Warrior, Gundam, Lancer is a great tabletop RPG. Now for your following fee. What is your following fee, Lion? A pushcart with some Kachina dolls. They're really cute. Okay, Aya likes cute things. She has the Gap Moa energy. What is a Kachina doll? I don't want to mess this up. Okay. Kachina dolls, figures carved typically from cottonwood root by Hopi people to instruct young girls and new brides. Okay, wait. To instruct young girls and new brides about Katsinas or Katsinam, the immortal beings that bring rain, control other aspects of the natural world and society, and act as messengers between humans and the spirit world. And just a quick bit of trivia, the Hopi people live primarily on three mesas in northeastern Arizona, about 75 miles from Flagstaff. And in Hopi cosmology, the majority of Katsinas reside on the Humphreys Peak. So they do have a location where the Katsinas live, approximately 60 miles west of the Hopi reservation. Okay. You better start promoting your VTuber more so you can pay me. I'm interested to see more VTuber stuff though. Kichi Nadal, thank you for that reference, Bitter Tofu. I wonder if other people know about Kichi Nadal. A decorative pushcart. Some postcards and souvenir plates, nothing of interest here. Wow, what a mess. Nothing of interest here. There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Sitting Bull, 1831 to 1890. The famous, sorry, I need to check on pronunciation. So Chief from the Battle of Little Bighorn. Sioux? I don't know if this is correct.
Sioux.
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 The famous Sioux Chief from the Battle of Little Bighorn. Yeah, you got it. Funny, only the cash register escaped vandalism. Now I know that NMCs did all this. Eh? There's something on the floor. A belt pouch! Yes! Inventory expansion, please. The gift shop cash register. A large belt pack increases number of armor attachments, but we need better armor. But we use our BP for damage dealing stuff. Whatever. No, don't discard it. Oh, I almost discarded it. Recovery, MP, boost, penicillin. We can have a utility item here. For anything that surrounds us, let's put stun surrounding enemies. You laughed so hard that I was smashing that X button hard, too hard. We were literally a step away from throwing away inventory space, which is at a premium always. Look at this sleeping doge. Hey, wake up. Oh, wait. Oh, I heard you. Oh. That was. But thanks to our amazing reaction. A bicycle. No chain. An abandoned bicycle. That's like from a sound library. Like with the Wilhelm scream. That scream, I don't know if it has a name, but I think it is a popular sound by it. A wardrobe. Stark empty. Wait, something... Oh, just some rat poison. Ah, yeah. Leading us on here. Nothing much of interest here. I like how when we were investigating an old mirror, she was thinking, they say an old mirror reveals your true self. Wait, I see something in the waste bin. It's like it caught us for a moment there. An old bed frame. Wait, there's a drawer attached. I'll just open this and... Nothing inside. Damn it! Nothing else of interest here. Why do this to us, game? The worst thing, the aiming toggles. I had to get used to it. I'm still getting used to it. A dial TV with a rabbit ears antenna. We used to have one of these. The tubes fried a long time ago. Sorry, this sofa's done for. Thick dust. Just dust bunnies here. We like to investigate everything here. Sense of urgency? What is that? Someone screaming across? She'll be fine. I can see a pile of junk cars. Ragged old clothes. This looks movable. There's nothing else here. It looks like a secret. Look at the hinges, Aya. What's this? Scratch marks on the floor? Aha! This dresser is bolted to the wall. If only I had something to remove these bolts. Like a wrench. I remember tools being in the garage. There's nothing else here. Okay. Oh no! Poor puppy! That's probably a good sound, stock sound effects to make puppies panic, because it sounds really panicky. You know, that's a good question. NMC dust bunnies. What else will mutate here? Okay, we need to find a wrench. Poor puppy. We'll try to end this screaming for the sake of the puppy. What? An anti-tank landmine. This must be one of Douglas's traps. Landmines aren't very humanitarian, but NMCs aren't exactly human. But an NMC big enough to warrant anti-tank mines? Yipes. I'll just leave these alone. Wouldn't want to trigger one. What's inside the barrel? Absolutely nothing. There's something in this barrel. Wait, there is... Okay. There's nothing else in there. Well, it's too dark to see clearly. That voice is coming from inside. No good. It's too dark. A deserted house. The voice. It's coming from inside. It's locked. I can still hear that voice. No answer. Wrench time! I did! I got it! But I didn't know where to use it. So I feel bad. It's in our key items. This one. See, it's... Question mark. Logo resembles two bent X's lined up next to each other. Don't worry about it for now. Oh, okay, thank God. We'll keep that in mind. I'm trying to find my way around. A wrench? Oh, what's this? Oh, that leads down. We can leave normally. Chakak. Right, no problem. I'll let Hal know when he gets back. Okay, later. It's the equivalent to a MasterCard and you can use it to buy super ultimate weapon. That's good to know. Don't tell me what this super ultimate weapon is. I want to be surprised by it. But I'll keep it handy. Thank you for the reminder. I'll be sure to keep it close. God damn, I'm trying to remember how to get to different places. Back door of the garage, okay. Through here. I hope the wrench is here. No! I wanted a super ultimate weapon. Uh, what a tease. Plastic jug. The tools. We found the tools somewhere. Hammer, pliers, screwdriver, wrench, drill. There are a lot of tools lying here. I shouldn't touch these. This must be Mr. Douglas' auto repair. Okay, let's ask Mr. Douglas then. Let's ask for permission. How polite, Aya. You know, she's got it right. Preserve some human decency in a time of, well, in dangerous times, I guess. Mr. Douglas, can we borrow your wrench? Hey, Flint. You need something? I need information. Couldn't get into the empty house? Sounds like someone's in there, but... bolts? Okay then. Use one of my tools from the garage. Thanks. Don't mention it. I thought I shut that door for good. You need something? Show me your guns. Which one do you like? Can we buy this? P0860. But I gotta get this. Go back to the cellar. Then get the get the attachment. Wait, we can have multiple magazine holders? Huh. Grenade pistol, M9. It's not like we're gonna be using any other weapon right now anyway. We're sticking to our M4 for now. I do need ammunition though. We are running out. Armor, body armor in current military use includes an emergency first aid kit, a holster worn over a t-shirt, PASGT vest, resist poison, and it has HP recovery, added HP plus 20, 6 attachments. This has 4 attachments, it adds MP plus 20. Special features, quick fire. You can attach up to 2 clip holders to the M4A1. Whoa. Do we even need more than 60? That's insane. It's 1,800 though. Let's save. You need something? I need information. Tools are in the garage. Thanks. Yeah, 60 is plenty. I haven't even run out yet. Because we also weave in our spells. Alright, we asked permission, so our conscience is clean. Hammer, plier, screwdriver, wrench, drill. Ah, this might be useful. I'm sure Mr. Douglas won't mind. We did ask permission! Did we not ask permission? Monkey wrench. Nothing else I need here. An adjustable wrench that fits any size nut or bolt. Annoying backtracking though. I could use an ice cold Coca-Cola right now. Indeed. I wouldn't want to wrench around. Imagine how painful that would be. I mean, I guess some of you might be into that. I personally wouldn't. Oops. Firefly shells. 12 gauge shotgun incendiary shot ignites flammable targets. Great thing about shotguns, you have different kinds of shells to use. Have to remember to keep saving. Saves time. Saving saves time. Okay. This way. Oh, right, we have space. Cola's on sale. Yeah, get that ice cold Coca-Cola. I'll just take one. What about leaving the money, Aya? Weren't you just talking about that? I think I see Asahi beer on the shelf. There, I think that's Asahi on the top shelf, bottom right of the screen. I'll leave some money by the side of the cash register. So she actually does. For what we took. Alright, let's end this screaming once and for all. Take it from the stock sound library. Come on, let's put you out of your misery. Ragged old clothes. Like a wrench. Like a wrench. Like a wrench. We open doors like a wrench. Key items. Monkey wrench. Use. What would he keep in here? Okay. The dresser was covering a big hole in the wall. The dresser was covering a hole. What the game would be like with voice acting. I would have loved it. Surprisingly, there was a bit of voice acting. The one bit of voice acting we heard was that off-screen SWAT member in the first level who goes like freeze or something. Like that's the only bit of voice acting. It's like they forgot to take that line out, or they wanted to try voice acting but dropped it midway in development, but happened to keep that one random police officer who actually has a voice when he says freeze. Exactly that. There's freeze at the beginning, and then that's it. It makes you think, hey, maybe there's more voice acting here. I can see Mr. Douglas's trailer home over there. Okay, screaming us. It's quiet. Something scrawled in the dust. Sol I my riddle before you go. Solve my riddle before you go. How many barrels in the mall Then's the center row. Once you know, go to the room where at 21 years a boy met his doom. Ere you can see yourself. Just some graffiti. How many barrels? Oh no, my cat's panicking. Ma'am? Housekeeping? That was housekeeping. We don't get a cool... Oh no! It's him! Eh? Who's there? It's you! From the tower! You're still chasing me? Why did you kill this woman? Woman? You mean this thing? Does he have a gun blade? That's so FF8. I'm just like you, little girl. We both hunt that we may live. Do you know how many people you killed when that tower exploded? Murderer! Heh, just a few dozen. You should thank me, little girl. I saved LA that night. Who are you? What do you have to do with these creatures? Oh, you gonna kill me? Go ahead, or mitochondria will have the last laugh. He said the line. Good thing this place is spacious. Does he go, shit? Shit. Aren't we on the same side? He does not know his measure. Good for us. He's not using that gunblade well. We're good. Or maybe he's giving us a chance. Ah, okay, he did get us. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it wasn't applying DOT. Oh, his mask. Heh, now I get it. You're Eve's. Heh, things are getting interesting. Eve? His mitochondria is having the last laugh. No, traumatic memories of our past. Oh. Huh. Yeah, he was way harder in the tower. And he didn't even bother to try and close the distance before he stabbed. Okay. This is in a flashback. Oh, that's cool. Is this what's in the shelter? What's going on? Uh-huh. Oh, cutscene. Oh, there's the popular art. PI. What? Oh. Badass. There's really no voice acting. Wait! The old man told me where you'd gone. Madigan, is that you? Could you please point that thing elsewhere? I'm sorry. What happened here? Where'd he go? He? I didn't see anyone but you. But... Whoa there. You alright? I'm fine. Oh, yeah. I talked to that old guy. He says the shelter is out on those hills. He's pretty sure the creature's nest is out there too. The nest? It's quite a ways out there. We'll have to go by car. Okay. Let's take my car. We're not... Now you're talking. We're not gonna address the fact that he was pointing a gun to our head. Yeah, do not try and prank I. Oh, now we're buddies. Look, he has HP. He's become a game entity. You can't even interact with him. There's a little girl's antique dress hanging here, alone. Maya wore a dress like this once. It got muddy. She was so mad. That girl, she looked just like Maya. What was she trying to tell me? Oh, that was a flashback. Nothing else of interest here. That's so sad. I don't know, there's a delay though. Cheers. I can see Mr. Douglas's trailer home over there. Sad flute for Maya. There's nothing of interest here. Okay. Unlatch the door. Doors locked on the other side. The bane of any survival horror experience. Go! Show what you're made of, Madigan. We're so OP with him. Yeah, I just keep shooting. I don't want to waste ammo. He got hit for 1 HP. I bet he's cool off screen. Oh. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, door's locked. I guess I'm gonna have to not try and knock it down. and make it more difficult because we have to find a very specific key hidden somewhere on the other side of the map just to get more progress. I don't want to destroy public property. Near, far, where NMCs are. There, you can make it like that. Mice, rats. What? Looks like fireworks. Out by my car. They're gonna blow up my car? It's too dark to see from here. No way! Hey, hey! My car looks awesome. Look at this wine. Instant coffee and tea. Plus a breakfast cereal lineup. And a lot of blood! Okay. Oh, you can't do it from up. You can't shoot targets from up there. Come on, Kyle. Hey, my car! You bastards! What the hell are you anyway? You look like evil bunnies. It figures. There are NMC bunnies, not dust bunnies, but bunnies. Madigan, sick him. Use power shot. Why aren't you shooting? Shoot it! Shoot them! How could you miss? Okay, there we go, there we go. There we go, chat. He's needed encouragement. My beautiful car. And I just had it restored. We got to the engine. You could make it into a wall hanging? So, what now? Is that supposed to make me feel better? Our car! Damn. I really like that car. Now it's covered with tooth marks, and NMC spit. I still haven't paid off my car loan. No, she even named it. I even named it Carrie. Kari or Carrie? It probably was Kari because she couldn't think of a better name. Kari. Oh my god. It's okay, Aya. At least the trunk is intact. At least the trunk's fine. I guess I'm lucky. I guess. She's so sad, Jack. She's so sad. We're entering hoarding territory again. Typical. Well, I guess we're gonna have to use what's his name's truck. Guess we need new wheels. No shit. Somehow, she's so sad. Somehow, this gasoline pump escaped damage. Not that I have a car to use it. You have all the things to destroy. It's like, why arc? Maybe because it's bright. Maybe because it's yellow. The line's been severed. I'll have to find another phone. What's the fastest way? Over here, I think. Then back entrance. Hey, where's my dude? My dude just gave up on us. Jeez. Aha! We circumvented the penalty. Can't circumvent this. Oh no! Oh, we're out of ammo! Oh no! We need to stock up. Oh my god, we're out of ammo. Oh shit. Ditzy! No, they were mean bats. Hey! Perfect emote. My friend's Ditzy. Such an awesome VTuber. Oh, it's a Megib RIP. Okay, it's but Ditzy's recently been affiliated. So go give Ditzy your support. Thank you for always being here, Ditzy. Hope you're having a great day. I'm sorry you had to come in seeing mean bats getting killed. They're probably being summoned by something. Those aren't safe sounds, by the way. They may sound cute, but they're just there to lure you in. We're out of ammo, by the way, so we need to stock up. Oh no! Oi, I don't have ammo, you bastard! Why are you doing this to us? Pyrokinesis! Necrosis! Who needs ammo? I need ammo. I hope Douglas is okay. Ah. Oh. Huh, hiya. You okay? More or less. I was worried. Need something? Lend me a car. So much for being polite. First, show me your guns. Which do you want? All of them. Fortunately, we're gonna have to invest in ammunition because we're out. How many? 8, 16, 24, 32. There we go. I'd love to collect them all, but they're just so expensive. But, you know, let's PO8. Get the attachment in the cellar, maybe. Why not? You watch yourself. Need something? Tell me about the shelter. You think 320 in ammunition is enough? Do we need more? I told you all I know. Need something? Please lend me a car. Mr. Douglas, I have a favor to ask. Huh? What now? Could I borrow a car? You go into the shelter? Yes. Huh. Can I talk you out of it? No? Well, about the only one still moving is my old truck. And it just started leaking oil like there was no tomorrow. Can it be fixed? Well, It'll take me a little while. Ah, yeah. Check out the motel while I'm working. Maybe you can find some kind of gasoline container. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wait, we know where that is, right? Get going. But I don't remember where. I know we obtain lobby key. Okay. Let's fill up our ammo. Fill her up. Let's buy one more. 400. Thank you for appreciating for considering the spoilers. I think 400's enough. Let's go with 400. Oh, it's Jody. Hello. Aya. Hi, girlfriend. Long time no talk. We were worried about you. Pierce is so nervous. He's pacing like a bear at the zoo. Hey, where'd he go? Well, whatever. Yes, that's right. Hal's still not back. I know. It's totally bizarre. It's not like him at all. Say, I wonder if... Nah, not a chance. Sorry, I'm just so happy you're safe. I got a little carried away. What? You're going to the shelter? Okay. Gas station. Oh, we actually filled up our memory card. Let's get the attachment. I want to experience that. As for the fuel can, where was that? I think it was discarded near the well. Huh. Alright, let's get that PO8 to usable. Oh. That looks like a gas can. No. Whoa! Oh, you... Ow! I should have checked my ammunition! Always check your firearm before encounters, chat. Never forget. Ah! It's eating my brain! Oh, shoot. The ammo bump is why I prefer it over the flashlight. Though the flashlight is great too for a time. Well, we have the disposable flashlights, but that like takes up slots. It's annoying. Invisible creatures on the ceiling. You sell MP, I'll give you a top up for $10,000. Sounds like a terrible deal, Lion. I'm good with what I have. Thank you very much. Hey, you gotta make a living. 10K for a 6-pack of Coke. Jesus. I'm being honest though. Like, I could use a Coke right now. I have some like cherry Coke down in the fridge. But my favorite is cherry vanilla Coke. There's a mix of cherry vanilla Coke. I love vanilla Coke on its own and cherry Coke on its own, but they just happen to have a mix of cherry vanilla Coke. But it's like a limited time release. And they don't stock it anymore. Sad. So now I have vanilla separate and cherry separate. I guess I could just mix the two. That's technically what it is. I'm not sponsored by Coke, chat. I just want a Coke right now. Lime Coke? I haven't seen that in a while. Hardcore. You know, all the different kinds of Coke. What's it here? A wooden fence is blocking this way. Dead end. Okay, I'm pretty sure we encountered a gasoline can somewhere, chat. Like, I know it's somewhere. Feel free to let us know because we already bumped into it. My mind just cannot remember what it is. But here, we'll go down first to get the PO8. No! Oh. Oh. Looks pretty cool up close. Well. Now we're using up our resources. We're gonna use the Coke. There we go. It's the PO8 semi-auto 9mm with special loader. 9mm Parabellum Hydra Spittoon single. Range 70, rate 80. Okay. Sorry. Ah, thank you. You're so helpful, chat. What the hell? Are these the bunnies? Okay. If you don't disturb me, I won't disturb you. Just gonna mosey along. Get into the CNC room. Okay. Sorry guys, I need to reach for a new PO8 magazine. There we go. You can barely see it. The drum magazine. A new PO8 magazine. This should fit my handgun. Pick up this item. Ah, yes, it's this one. The rest are all inoperative. They're just decorations. Okay. Let's try it out. Well, look at that range difference. The weight, however, acquires targets very quickly. You do not have the correct ammo. Oh, right, because we dumped all our 9mm. Let's modify it. I want to see what happens. A snail-shaped ammo magazine. A PO8 snail magazine increases ammo capacity by 25. Okay. So, fast acquisition pistol, less reloading. What about the damage though? Where's the damage? Is there a damage stat? Or is it damage depending on the ammunition? Oh, there we go. Power 22. Okay, but depends on ammo. Got it. Crit rate of the M4A1 is 25%, 5% in burst. The PO8 is 40% crit rate. Where are these stats shown? I like my crits. But that's pretty cool. I was wondering what the point of using semi-auto, like single shot, was. Other than saving ammunition for weaker enemies. I didn't know it increases crit rate. That's pretty cool. It's a nice little detail as well. I also like this little system where your armor is like your quick menu. Because it makes sense in real life. Your vest in real life, you kit out, you put your magazines there. You put your easily reachable items in the middle of combat. I like that. 40's hella good. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to go back and get our ammunition first. And let's try it out. But I'm glad the bunnies didn't interrupt us. Good bunnies. So PO8 with magazine attachment and energy shot. Sounds good. Okay, back at the general store. Okay, we gotta find... Well, we're near a car. Let's get the ammunition. Where'd Kyle go? Somehow, okay. Oh. Does it burn that much MP? Recovery 1, recovery 2, PO8. Firefly! Move. I will put you in storage for now, my trusty M4A1. Cannot move equipped items. Okay. Power's 10. So we're looking for crits, which I assume double the damage. Won't our rifle out DPS the PO8? Hmm. Arrow keys, it'll transfer items across faster. I should try that. Do we have enough inventory space? I think we do. The sign's fallen over. Did they do this too? Amazing destructive impulses. Just like humans, really. It's hard to tell which is worse. Getting philosophical. I hope the owner was insured. Well, if they're not gonna bother us. Okay. Okay. Huh, not bad. Ah! 4 times damage. Yeah, 40. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm still wondering if the burst fire M4 is faster. Is more damage though on average. Open door with lobby key. If we use Hydra ammo though, I'm assuming that does more damage. A still picture from an old movie. 2 gunslingers walking down a street in a Wild West town. It's labeled 1881 Tombstone. The shootout at the OK Corral. Doc Holliday's on the left. On the right is Sheriff Wyatt Earp. The motel phone. I suppose nobody would mind if I made a collect call to Mist. I'll just make a quick call. Okie dokie. I'll talk to Hal. Sure thing, as soon as he gets back. Bye now, and be careful. Thanks, Jody. And for A1, higher fire rate, less mobility. So there's a trade-off. But thank you for the tip for the PO8. I was wondering actually, because I noticed that PO8 on the shelf had a snail magazine. But I didn't know. Like, it would have been nice if I was like saying, if only I had a PO8 or something. But that's a good detail to keep. I guess ledger. Lots of white spaces. I guess this is the middle of the desert. Probably get a lot of tired, long-distance truckers. Some hitchhikers heading west. Wait a second. The book is full for the first 3 months of 1998. It's the same people for all 3 months. January 1998. That was right after the NY incident. No, it must be a coincidence. No point taking down names. They're probably aliases. Well, those aliases might appear somewhere else. Dante Electro! Yes, we got the Steel magazine. Yes, everyone was pointing towards it. So we have that. We have the Steel magazine now. It'll grow on us. I'm having a hard time leaving behind our M4. Oh, we're carrying it around, but I'm having a hard time separating ourselves from the M4. The Gary Mag! Meow. Imagine if it meows every time you shoot. Oh, okay. Back here. There's nothing here. A handwritten memo. Problems with the cash register? Don't forget, press hashtag before entering the 4-digit code and press Lion Ghost Retro. These gift subs cannot be stopped. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Dante Electro. Dante Electro, enjoy your ad-free viewing and cat emotes. Welcome to the subscriber table. The M4A1 is still great for bosses, especially with its attachments. We do have one magazine extension. Sorry, magazine clip. Not to mention some enemies are immune to crit. Oh, okay. That will be a great time to use to pull out the M4. So I'll keep it in our inventory just in case. Press hashtag before entering the 4-digit code. And press total when you're done. Can't remember the number? Check the still and you will. Okay, 1897, right? Oh no, when was the OK Corral shootout? Some irritated manager probably wrote this for the part-time help. Okay, hashtag 4-digit code total. Yes, the cat emotes. Thank you for following Dante Electro. Glad to have you. Just enjoying ourselves here with some Parasite Eve 2 retro action. We play this every Tuesday, by the way. But we do like playing story-rich games here. You just happen to catch us on the perfect time. Tuesday nights, our time, Parasite Eve 2. 1881. Alright, 1881. Yo, I love the M93R. Like in real life and in this game. It's a shame that, well, I mean, I could use it. Is the M93R usable for the entire game? Or is it one of those starter weapons that get thrown away? Why I love the M93R as well, it's because not only does it look super badass, but it's also in Resident Evil, where I first heard about it. Like, you upgrade your Beretta to become the M93R triple burst shot. And it was used as Robocop's base for his Auto 9. They put a lot of like movie magic on it to make the M93R into Robocop's iconic weapon. Freaking love it. It's a beautiful gun. The M93R can easily carry you through the game? Damn. Alright. I forgot the year. That's ADHD for you, chat. Just my mind went to multiple places. 1881. I was wrong. 1881. 1881. Cash register. What? Wait, did I get it wrong again? 1882? This is... No, 1881. And then press total. And press total when you're done. Hashtag before entering the 4-digit code. Can't remember the number? Check the still and you will. A reminder memo. God damn it. Stumped by this register. Energy shot, but you're of the opinion you should energy shot in general anyway. Speaking of energy shot, you know what? We should buy it. Raises bullets, kinetic energy, and penetration. There we go. We have 2890 to spend. Our HP is actually getting more than this can handle. But maybe I can boost energy shot. Casting cost is less. A shorter. ATP loss is less. But does the damage increase if you increase the level of energy shot? Or it just makes it more efficient? Casting cost. Okay. I'm assuming things get stronger. Reduces physical damage. Nah. Let's strengthen this then. 1750. You never outright level PE, so you just wait till you're low HP. MP. Oh, upgrading or learning any magic will fully restore your MP. You can use it strategically. Okay, so you can. It's like the level up scheme. Like wait for a level up, then you get like full HP and everything. Nice. These are good tips. Upgrade when you need to restore your MP. Damn. See, 1881. We got it correct. That's the still. Okay. Hashtag first. 1881. Upgrading your ammo capacity in the OG RE4. Oh, I never used that. What are you buying? Mr. Stranger. Yeah! Buddies! Let's try this out. Energy shot! Ah! No! We're being eaten alive! Ooh. Nice. You're not angry, you're just disappointed. This is an exercise in trust, Lion. Your fees are impeccably expensive with $10,000 for your finder's followers fee. Now I'm curious about inputting 800-8135. Maybe it'll unlock a super secret thing. check the still. Still image. Huh. There's nothing here. Except for... Oh, shit. Yeah, this PO8's growing on me. No, you used the Prima Games guide or Game Facts. Yeah, these old school puzzles, man. There's definitely more puzzles here than Parasite Eve 1. Check the still. We checked like a lot of different photos. 1881's clearly not it. Yeah, word of mouth, Prima Games or Brady Games. That's what we got a lot of here. Prima Guides or Brady Game Guides. Game Facts. Once the internet started to become... Get out of my way, bunny. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I should not have woken you up. I should not have woken you guys up. I regret everything. I regret everything. Why won't you crit? Ha! We should have healed. It's okay, we saved. I cannot believe that's our first game over. Stupid buddies. Oh, such sad music. That's our first game over. Yeah, get good. Just get good, man. That is embarrassing. I hope we didn't lose too much progress. I don't think we did. Trailer coach. Wait, is this the one? Definitely. The game over vibes. FF for sure. Okay, we're good. Wait. This is the wrong one. Because we don't have the PO8. We get the snail magazine. I remember we saved. Save cancelled. Crap, I have to select. I remember Izzy was talking about that, yes. Like Parasite Eve 1 was supposed to be like... Sorry, I'm gonna have to... Thank goodness. Things should be quick on our end. Listen to that, chat. We're back in the 90s. For the PS2 era, I always dreaded the CD could not be read. Waiting in anticipation for the game to start. Yeah, freaking hated that red screen. 441, 448. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, it wasn't as memorable to me compared to the PSX. Plus, my PS2 was so frustrating because it just would not read CDs. See, a still picture from an old movie. Two gunslingers, Wild West Town. 1881. Tombstone. When death came to Tombstone. Oh, this is different. Hashtag Holiday was 30 and Earp was not banned for gunmen of the Old West. The secret to long life. Why is this different now? The secret to long life. Good friends and good luck. There's a memo posted here. When death came to Tombstone. It's different. Pound sign. I think that's the proper term for it on the phone. Hashtag pound sign Holiday was 30 and Earp was... That's a different code. The secret to long life, good friends, and good luck. I know where to find Earp's poster at least. That's the pound sign I know. The British pound. You dreaded the 50-minute loading time on a PS1 game and hoping it's not hung up. Oh, yeah. Wondering, is her CD being read properly? I remember I had to turn over the PS1. Like, upside down. And that's what would get the best results for us. Hash symbol, but it's also called a pound symbol? Huh. Hash. Hashtag is for Twitter and stuff. So hash symbol. There we go. Who are you looking for? Who are we looking for again, chat? Earp? Wyatt Earp. Okay, we're looking for Earp. Holiday, 1851 to 1887. That should make him 36 years old. 3036 would be the code for this run. But it's cool that they changed the code. Depending on your... Yeah, it changed it now. 36. 3036. It's always N to indicate number. The many interpretations of hashtag symbol. I failed at math, chat. I apologize if we get it, if our maths is wrong. Not my strong suit. Why? Holiday was 30 and Earp was 36. You never understood why people outright use guides in their first playthrough. Why bother playing? I think it would be fun. Step by step. Yeah, I get it. Some people like following the guide. I did it for a few games, but yeah, I was one of the people that would use it only if I got stuck. But man, the guides back then, they really revealed a lot of things you wouldn't have found on your own. Maybe the math needs rechecking. 5, 6, 7, 8. Did we just math wrong? That can't be it. Oh, no. He died at 30 something, but the OK Corral was earlier than that. Okay, wait. I get it. It's a 2-stage process. So we know he died at 5, 6, 7, 8, 36. Got it. Then we need to know the OK Corral, when that was. And subtract that. Sorry, I need to know when he died. (1887). He died 1887. All right. I'm just putting it here, chat. I'm going to forget it. 1887. He was 36 at 1887. How old was he during the OK Corral? That should be our answer. Damn it. The old pre-internet guide business seems like games were designed deliberately obtusely to sell guides. Also, having the manual of an original copy was a kind of anti-piracy measure. Yeah, that's a good way of looking. That's an interesting way of looking at it. And yeah, there were so many secrets hidden in the pre-internet and in the pre-internet era as well, or dial-up era, where it was not everyone had access to game facts. It was really your only way to get those solutions. So it's like they would purposely put in so many secrets which only the guide writers would know. So yeah, that does make sense. 1881. So he is 30. 30. 36 years old. 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not blanking out, right? 36. OK Corral. 1881. 6 years. So 6 years younger. OK Corral's 1881. He died 1887. What the hell? I thought we got it. Okay, wait. White Earp. Year of death, 36. 1887. What, does it account for birthdays here? This is tricky. When death came to Tombstone, hashtag Holiday was 30 and Earp was not bad for gunmen of the Old West. The secret to long life, good friends, and good luck. We do put pound, Ditzy. It doesn't appear. Pound triggers it. See? Pound just triggers it. Thanks for that. I was gonna look for Holiday's portrait. So thanks for putting that there. 1851. Wyatt in 1848. Raybo, welcome in. Sorry, we're just mathing around. Thank you for putting the numbers we have here. Raybo, thank you for being here. If you have not checked out Raybo, an amazing VTuber, treasured member of the community. Thank you for being here, Raybo. Happy working. Thank you for the lurk. The blowout at OK was 1881. All right, so we have the numbers. Sorry, let me get the numbers. 36, chat, the pound. Okay, born in 1851, Wyatt in 1848. So we have 36. Blowout was 1881. So 29, 30. Born in 1851. OK Corral was 1881. Oh, sorry, 30. Yeah, 30. Duh. So Wyatt in 1848. For 32. 32? Oh, when he was born. Oh, stupid. Fucking stupid. Okay, I got it, chat. I got it. I didn't get it. Sorry, wait. 33. 33. This is so embarrassing. Okay, there we go. Sometimes math doesn't agree with me. Okay, I was looking at I subtracted. I looked at the portrait and I was subtracting the year there. It said something year to 18 something something, but that didn't necessarily say that's when he died. So I was like subtracting it. I just should have looked at his birth year. God. Thank you for the help, chat. How many people does it take to math a register? Apparently 4 or 5 people. Simply started at 00, worked all the way up to 9999. Yeah, I could have just done that, you know? Guess it. And then we'll get there eventually. At 3031. 32. 8008 as God intended. Or what's the famous code? The famous first code for a lot of immersive sim games. 0452. It's tricking you to thinking it's subtractions revolving their deaths, but neither does it. Okay. That's a good reward for people who know their history. Because I'm not familiar with Wild West history. But that's pretty cool. And I thought it was just going to be a simple look at that still portrait and put in the year. But for some reason, we were investigating the wrong part of it. And then we investigated it again, and it gave us the hashtag 30 years old and blank years old. And then I should have looked at the birth year. Is that like a glass half full, half empty kind of thing? Why was he looking at his death? Why was I assuming that it's his death minus the number of years to get to the OK Corral? I don't know. There's a key in the money tray. Key found in the lobby. Just some coins left. That took frustratingly long. But thank you, chat. Couldn't have done it without you guys. Key found in the lobby. Tag says Bronco. An aluminum key. It has a Motel Bronco tag with a label that says Master Key. Yeah. Let's save. Earp was born in 4048. Yeah, like I totally did not look at his birth year. I was looking at his death, or what the portrait showed us his death year. Interesting. So he actually died from tuberculosis, not a gunshot. By the time of the OK blowout. So people just kind of added to it and made it a bit more dramatic, I guess. Ow. I deserve that bonk. Ow. That's an adorable emote. This is the one of Holiday. Oh, this is Earp. There was no medicine for him, but damn if he wasn't there for his best friend, the Earps. That's the first. The story of the power of friendship. Open door with Bronco Master Key. All right, we have the Master Key finally. Bang! Pass a shot in the west. Ayabrea. Bam. Range. I'm not from the US, so I'm actually not sure if it's something that's taught there. Is it? Do they teach those things over there? Oh, they do. Okay. As a Brit, it's the first time you heard of it. Yeah, first time I've heard of it. Our exposure to Wild West history is Hollywood. So already, what's the word for it? Not sensationalized, but, you know, a retelling. Definitely biased for entertainment. A portrait of a severe-looking man. Kit Carson, 1809 to 1868. A famous mountain man from the pioneering days. Kit Carson, 1809 to 1868. Is that going to be relevant down the road? Probably. Nothing in here. There's an out-of-service note under the channel dial. All I wanted was to watch the game, but the picture's crap. So Aya likes watching the game. What's she talking about? Baseball? I don't have the guts to go complain, so I'll just... Oh no, it's a note. I don't have the guts to go complain, so I'll just take a nap. It's signed Weakling City Boy. 20 years and counting. Yeah, there. Thank you. Dramatized, romanticized. That's the proper... Those are the proper words. Man, the stream delays so much. I need to get to reducing it. An interesting profile. What's with the bad poetry? A broken TV. Broken TV. We died at a bunny for your... Thank you for enjoying us at our expense. I really appreciate you being here, Lion Goes Retro. Thank you again for all the gift subs. Glad you found us in this little corner of the internet. Just a rock wall out there. Great view. The toilets are in good repair. I have to get out. I have to get out more often. What? What's with the sudden... Oh, you joined Discord. Thank you so much. T Lions, hello to you. Yeah, again, welcome to the table. We play a variety of different games. Hopefully, well, the idea for the channel is to eventually get into actual plays or do more creative endeavors like write stories and whatnot. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do things this year. We just been at it for more than 2 years, and I really appreciate your support. And I'm still going. Actually, surprisingly, I'm still enjoying streaming. So thank you for being here. You want the closest depiction to cinema? Look no closer than Tombstone, filmed right here in Arizona. Val Kilmer, Sam Elliott, couple of big names, real classic. No wonder why they name dropped Tombstone here. The movie poster was off Tombstone. The one in the motel here. The writers probably like that movie, or they watched that movie to help for their research for building Parasite Eve 2. Thanks for the recommendation. I've never watched this. Tombstone. Right. Oh, wait. We almost missed this, Aya. It pays to, like, be thorough. What was that, anyway? That looked like an item in real life. A bottle filled with water. A carbonated... Oh, okay, sparkling water. Carbonated mineral water restores lots of MP. Damn! This is even stronger than Coca-Cola. And it has no brand. Recover full MP. Tassar, welcome in. How's stream? We just got killed by a bunny. And we failed hard at math. It took the entire chat to get my math right. They're already putting it like, so Wyatt Earp was born this year. The OK Corral was this year. So what is the passcode? Like, I needed the help. My mind was all over the place. So aside from math problems, we've been doing well. We have a nice gun. We're making slow progress. We're exploring the motel. Carbonated mineral water, excuse me. Yeah, that's something we didn't really grow on here, at least from what I'm aware of in the Philippines. Carbonated mineral water was never really a thing in our restaurants. Like, we would always be surprised when we're abroad and they ask us if we want sparkling water. Because for us, it's like, sparkling water? What? Because for our taste buds, carbonated drink equals something sugary or a soft drink or something with flavor. It's so weird when it's carbonated and there's no flavor. Exactly. So that's kind of how we grew up in the Philippines for most of us. It's like, what is this? This may as well be a soda. Like, why would you have a carbonated drink that doesn't taste like anything? So it's a fun fact here. That's why, you know, the Schweppes, those popular carbonated water brands, they aren't that big here in the Philippines. And restaurants rarely ask you here if you want sparkling water or not. And you need to find them in specialty stores, like in delis or something. Basically, you need to go out of your way to get sparkling water specifically here. Or it's in some fancy schmancy restaurant and you want to kind of, I don't know, show off your foreign culture exposure, I guess. Open with Bronco Master Key. Get back! Good thing there's no AI pathing here. I totally forgot to use our abilities, but that would have used up our MP. If Mikey has 3 apples and he eats 3, what does he have? Good question. 3 cores, unless I do eat the cores, like a super badass. Like I eat the whole apple. Who does that? Who eats the whole apple? I would like to meet you if you do. Carbonated water has a mild stone-like mineral aroma. For the carbonated water connoisseur, they could probably tell the difference between brands. I can't. There's a home appliance store that carbonates water. Yeah, they were trying to push that machine, right? The one that makes your drinks, that carbonates your drinks or something. Like a soda maker. Those appliances. I don't know if they ever sold. I never tried it myself. If you use MP, you'll end up having to drink bad soda. Yeah, and you're potentially getting risks of cyanide buildup. When you're in Italy, restaurants would offer carbonated water by default, if not wine. Yeah, right. It's always carbonated water, and we'd have to specify no, just like tap water is fine. Yeah, like how much does it take to actually die from cyanide buildup? Like how many apple cores does one have to eat within a span of time? Like random thoughts. Aya has no comment about that toilet. It must not be a very good toilet. Is she gonna comment that she needs a shower? Again. Apparently not. What is the point of this place? Master key my ass. All I got was XP. Oh. This motel. It's very rustic. Judgmental much. Nothing at the top shelf either. A desert landscape painting. Probably the Mojave. An arid region reaching from South California to the Sierra Nevadas. It's funny how the Mojave seems so close to LA. And yet, there's ghost towns like this out here. I heard about that. Like you said, that urban myth of actual abandoned towns. A Mojave landscape painting. A portrait of a young man. Billy the Kid. We're probably gonna get another Wild West related puzzle. 1859 to 1881. Lived 21 years. Shot 21 people. A famous outlaw of the Old West. Some say he was a Robin Hood. He was just a murderer. Billy the Kid. Will I remember those years? I probably should. You got sick taking showers in the tap water in Bali. You thought you were kidding. Nope, don't fuck with foreign water. Yep. 800 seeds for lethality? Damn. That's a lot of seeds. We're looking for a gas can, chat. But we're gonna explore the whole place while we're at it. Brea. Get roasted. Quack, 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 quack. You sound like a duck. Huh. Oh. Darkness! Hello, darkness, my old friend. I cannot target anything. Ow! Ow! Frickin' get away! Indiscriminate fireballs! My RE skills have been preparing us for this moment. Ow! That is a waste. I can see the motel stairs. If only we had Coca-Cola by our side. We probably should have saved that. Oh well. There's a coin slot on the TV. 30 minutes for 50 cents? What a ripoff. 50 cents? A pay TV. Huh. I never encountered one of those before. That's Lion's TV. Most likely. Damn ripoff. Followers fee? Come on. There's nothing hanging in this locker. How about the top shelf? There's something there. I think this writing for the cabinets in particular are quite self-aware, and the barrels, because they're always like, "There's what's here? Absolutely nothing." And you're always waiting. Top shelf, belt pouch. Yes. There's nothing else here. Okay, what's our next clue? A portrait of a beautiful woman wearing men's clothing. Calamity Jane. Who is this? Sounds badass. 1852 to 1903. A famous cross-dressing sharpshooter from the Old West. Calamity Jane. Calamity Aya, more like it. She tries, chat. She tries. But it wouldn't surprise you if someone out there was trying to be super frugal, saved apple seeds to homemade, bit of cyanamide poison rats and mice. Hey, you know homemade rat and rat poison? Recycle all that? Like, why not? There was this beach hotel resort you went to as a kid. The sick memory was they only had one cable for all TVs in all the rooms. And if someone changed the channel, all the TVs would change also? That's so bizarre. Think of the children. I bet if someone found that out, the power of the television, and they want to say, I'm going to corrupt young, innocent minds. They turn on to like the adult channels or whatever. A toilet. Nothing of interest here. This mirror's been smashed. Silver nitrate shards everywhere. That freaked me out, chat, that camera transition. It glitched out for a second. My eyes, they're a little greener, shinier. This mirror is broken, just like my soul. I'm reflected twice in this mirror. Ooh, that means so much. That's so deep. Speaking of... Pepper spray, flare. Okay. Hey, Inspector Aya, have you checked enough toilets to looking at the player? Okay, do I really have to look in there again? Cannot compare to the toilets in Japan, though. They have great toilet culture in Japan. I bet Aya misses that. Wait, what? You're fighting things that can take fireballs to the face? What's Pepper Spray going to do? I don't know, man. This is an RPG. Take fireball to face. Aya wasn't born in Japan, so she never spent time in Japan growing up, I guess. Her mother was Japanese, but born and raised in New York. A box for linen. What's under the linen? Nothing. This is the build-up to what... Yeah, the often a suspenseful build-up to whether there's an item. Born and bred in America. Got it. So she never got to touch on her Japanese heritage. Oh, so you have to say anything in the thickest NY accent you can. Well, and New York itself has many different accents, right? Unfortunately, I'm not that great with accents. I wish I was. A shirt press. Nothing of interest here. A spinning drum dryer. I always forget my clothes in the dryer and they get all wrinkled. A dryer. We get some small insight into how Aya lives. Or what? Yeah, yeah. She does have like anime powers. I guess that counts. A book. The story's end. The binding. A snake eating its tail. A young girl in a mysterious world. She ends up becoming a dictator. My own world is mysterious enough. What book is that? A radio. They'd sell well in an antique shop. Some extra piping and cleansers. Nothing unusual here. Our gas canister's probably here, chat. Nothing unusual here. What's that? Oh, it's the gas canister. Hell yeah. We win. And possible puzzle solution. A portrait of a tough-looking Apache. Sorry, how do you pronounce that correctly? Apache?
Apache.
Apache. Thanks, Google. A portrait of a tough-looking Apache. Geronimo. In the Philippines, that's Jeronimo, which I guess would also be in Spain. Jeronimo. And the Jeronimo that is conjured in my memory is Sarah Jeronimo, who is a popular celebrity here in the Philippines. But let's think of the tough-looking Apache warrior, Geronimo. Geronimo, I guess, in a more typical American accent. 1829 to 1909. An Apache leader, one of the last to fight the white settlers. Geronimo. 1829, 1909. So why would people yell Geronimo? Was that from Geronimo? A black fire-resistant safe. It has a 4-digit number lock. God damn it. Turn the dial. Let's spin. Leave it alone. Give me a clue, though. Okay, wait. Maybe the clues. Set the dial to the first number. Uh, uh, where's the clue? A cardboard box with some light bulbs and panes of glass. The word dictator sounds ridiculous. It describes something too terrible, yet it sounds like I will never I will never look at dictator the same way again, Ditzy. Thank you for that cursed knowledge. Dick potato? Fitting for dictators. Hey, dick potato. If you had no clue, this puzzle is unsolvable. No, I refuse to believe that. There has to be a code somewhere. A tip. A cardboard box with some light bulbs and panes of glass. I don't have any use for these. Nothing unusual here. A can of paint. Nothing I need here. You know, in Parasite Eve 1, I did go to GameFAQs because I got so freaking lost in the museum section. In the latter part of the game, for those who've played Parasite Eve 1, the museum layout can be quite confusing. I did not know where to go next. So I relived the 90s and went through GameFAQs. Did we do Chrysler? We did one level of Chrysler. I didn't like it, so I YouTube the ending. We didn't earn that ending, but uh, I don't think that ending would have been worth the grind. When I found out how many levels were in the freaking Chrysler, I'm like, I'm sorry, chat. I'm not gamer enough for this. I'm just gonna YouTube. But the ending was well. Um, I wonder if just a sec. I don't know if Lion's still here, but let's avoid spoilers. But Lion has not played Parasite Eve 1, but yeah, that ending was heartwarming in a way. But also it's like I cannot imagine suffering through Chrysler in the 90s. I mean, I guess some kids got gamers, they go hard. I'm not surprised that people were able to do Chrysler. One of the codes is only visible in the sunlight. What? Are you kidding me? You cannot find number 3 on the code now. Have you seen the riddles of Solve My Riddles Before You Go? Yes! Yes. The how many barrels? The writing on the dust, right? The writing on the dust. Shit. So that's what it is about. Sure. Yeah. We saw that. We saw that written on the dust. We saw the barrels. So we would have had the code by now. But since we can't even get the third code, yeah, please go ahead. Let's not waste it. I rarely replay games. 4487. Cool, thank you. So that's what it is for. The message in the dust, hinting at different parts around the motel. Hardcore. It made a click. The fireproof safe opened. Bottle. What the hell? There's nothing else in here. What is the bottle? A small bottle filled with liquid. Holy water? Small bottle labeled holy water. Attach this and see what happens. Okay. Let's follow the prompt. Recovery penicillin stem. Okay, I don't feel any hole here. Let's keep it. Thank you for that, chat. A gas can! This is it! It's light. It must be empty. I know where to fill her up. Jerry can. That's the proper term for it. Ah! Stupid liquor-like shitty things. Come here. Ow! Whew. We can tell you the holy water effect when attached if you'd like. You're not sure the game ever tells you. I guess if you pass that point, you can tell us. For now, I will just keep it attached and see what happens. The special's never outright. Do we have to use it? Like, do we have to use it at a particular point? Alright, it really doesn't tell you. So, do we use it at a particular point? 20% damage. Oh, so we have to use it. That's it? 20% damage reduction? Keeping it attached is always better than using it. Oh, we don't have to use it. Okay, perfect. And I guess if you use it, it's 100% damage reduction. Alright, we'll keep it attached. A radio. This is a... I probably would have noticed, like... I probably would never have noticed that, hey, our damage is being reduced by 20%. I probably would not have noticed at all. Thank you. We will keep it attached. It levels up a water ability by 1. Lame. Let's keep it attached. It just awakens one parasite energy magic. Yeah, not worth it. Making progress. I like this. So if holy water works against NMCs, what does that say about them? Oh shit. Hey, leave me alone. Stupid ducks. Duck frogs, whatever. They sound like ducks, quacking their way to death. Come on. There we go. Translation goof? Oh, with the holy water? Somehow, this gasoline pump escaped damage. Not that I have a car to use it. Oh, okay, so I use it manually. Key item. It's empty. A metal container for carrying gasoline. Jerry can. Use. Use jerry can. Vitamins or some kind of protein powder that helps Aya. Yeah, we did get the protein pills. We increased our HP, thankfully. We need more of that. Gasoline in the gas can. This should get the truck running. 2 gallons left. Huh. Is 2 gallons even enough for a truck like that to get to where we need to go? I guess. What's the fastest way to... around here, then back entrance? Over here. It might even go 1 whole mile. 2 gallons isn't gonna get you far, I think. Oh. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, they're fixing up the truck. I need a save though. Get enough? Hang on a sec. Huh, okay, that should do it. I'll get you up to the shelter, at least. It'll get up to the shelter. This'll take a skosh more. I'll call you when I'm done, eh? Go take a load off in your room. Oh no! It's the scene. It's the scene I remember from my childhood. Seared into my memory. Huh? You need something? 361. Can you attach a rifle magazine holder and a bayonet to the M4? Grenade pistol. Armor. Should I buy armor? Oh no, you can only have one attachment? Damn. But the whole point of an M4 platform is to be able to adapt. Whatever, it's a game. But M4 in real life, of course, one of the most modifiable platforms out there. Modify it, attach everything you need to. Is it the worst attachment? I guess. Like 30 rounds is already enough. Okay. This has 6 attachment points. Better put anything you need in the truck now. Beat up pickup truck. Amazing it still moves. This truck is on its last legs. Foreshadowing much. How many slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Parabellum, we're fine. Recovery 1, recovery 2. Sort everything. M4 in case you run out. Combat light and flare. Pepper spray and holy water. Let's keep the holy water equipped forever. Let's keep it on the last slot. Keep the GPS there as well. Do we even need a GPS? I guess so. M93R over every other gun. Sticking to the classics. Penicillin, MP boost. I think we're good. Let's save. Her body uses a lot of energy in using her abilities, which is why drinks restore her MP and medicine restores her HP. She metabolizes the stuff damn near instantly. Oh, I just saw that. Lore-friendly explanation. That's great. It's also a great opportunity to put in Coca-Cola. Who would have thought Coca-Cola would save the world? You have 500 pesos worth of cheap stuff in that jerry can. That's how expensive... But I need to save! I'm gonna trust that there's a save point the moment we drive there. If not, I'll be so angry. M93R is illegal in the US. Right. And it's actually not the weakest. Yeah, someone did mention it can carry... You guys did mention it could carry you through the whole game. And I'm with you in that. I freaking love the look of the M93R. But I didn't know it was illegal because of its crazy rate of fire. Unfortunately, it was never really adapted by Special Forces. Because there wasn't really a need. I mean, like, you could just use an MP5 instead of your M93R. But it is a damn handsome weapon. It's not Parasite Eve 2's Rusty... Oh, what's PE2? Parasite Eve 2? Rusty Sword or basic bitch Iron Sword found in other RPGs. Yeah, I like it when starter equipment, iconic looking starter equipment, like they can be modified and up to date. I think that's what I hear about the recent RoboCop game. Like, basically an M93R RoboCop uses. It's your starting weapon. And it can carry you through the whole game because you can add modifications to it and keep it up to date with the rest of your arsenal. So it was a nice balance because RoboCop's nothing without his... I mean, like, it's part of his identity. The Auto 9. Are you a gun nut? I'm not sure... Well, I do really like firearms. I don't like how people have been using them. But I guess you could consider me a gun nut. I grew up looking into a lot of guns. I played a lot of airsoft. I don't own an actual firearm. Oh, I do. A small revolver. But most of my firearm expertise is with gas blowback weapons because I like the simulation aspect of it. I make sure to load only the right amount of ammunition as its real-life counterpart. I always stick to gas blowback because of the operation. So I dry fired a lot. And I have been to the firing range, and I will say that dry firing does translate over to it, and I can really appreciate a lot of firearms. But yeah, again, I don't. Firearms are a touchy subject in real life. I just personally like I like them in video games. I can really appreciate them, but again, it has brought a lot of people have used it to bring a lot of evil in the world. There's no discounting that fact, but you can also use it to protect yourself and protect your family. But yeah, I can appreciate a lot of firearms. So yeah, I guess you would call me a gun nut. Sounds like what a phantom thief would say. People are evil. Exactly. That's why I was like, I stopped myself for a moment. Guns aren't evil. People are evil. A messy desk, inventory list scattered. You feel like guns are a fun subject to nerd on since outside of the real life touchiness of it. Yeah, I mean, you can nerd over it, you can geek over it. And again, I keep saying the kind of media you consume doesn't really define you as a person. It's what you do outside of it. I may really appreciate firearms and how they work, but I wouldn't like, carry one around and use it on people. No. It's like they say, the fallacy that, oh, video games inspire, gun violence. Like, no. You already have to have a proclivity for it, and maybe a video game would trigger certain things or nurture that certain aspect, but a direct correlation between video games and violence, there's a whole discourse on that. Let's throw back ourselves to the 90s when that was big. Video games, heavy metal music, rock music, that's corrupting our youth. Parasite Eve 2, why are you playing this game? There's magic, there's guns. What's up? You need something? I think we're good. Don't be so hasty. Flint's keeping an eye on things below. You go get some rest. Oh, right, we cannot leave yet. We have to have the iconic shower scene. Why do I remember this? Like, of all the things to remember from Parasite Eve 2 20 plus years ago. Scapegoating cooked up by people like the NRA. And a lot of other stuff, like, I guess tangential to that would be the MSG scare. And how sugar companies spread the fallacy that fat is the enemy. Thank you. Damn it! I deserve that bonk. Where's Doge when you need him for horny bonks? We're a wholesome horny channel, chat. People do say I give off wholesome horny energy. Make of it what you will. I've never heard that. I forgot who told me that, and I don't know why they told me that. Anyway, sorry, I was saying, yeah, like how companies called fat the enemy, but it's actually sugar. Sugar is actually, like, if you're trying to lose weight, stay healthy, stay away from Coca-Cola, man. Stay away from sugary drinks. They are deceivingly, yeah, they are very deceitful products. You think like, oh, you're just drinking sugar. That's fine. It's just a drink. Like, don't eat that fatty food. Your fatty food will actually have less of a toll on your weight than that sugary drink. Anyway, thank you for the bonks. This is a piece of gaming history you're about to experience right now. This gratuitous, unnecessary scene. But, it's part of the vibe. We have a lot of shower thoughts. Aya's whole thing is about who she is, who I am. She looks into a mirror. It's like Mulan. What does my reflection show? As in literally, and we look into mirrors here, and Aya always muses in front of mirrors. So it is the perfect time for Aya to re-examine who she is. Is she a monster? Is she human? And all sorts of things. We come up with the best ideas in the shower. Ow! I'm justifying the scene. But I am actually quite curious. Seriously, honestly, the last time I saw the shower scene was 20 plus years ago, chat. I was a kid. Phew, there's hot water. If I'm in this town much longer, I'll need to take a shower. She's been talking about that the whole time. Here's looking at you, kid. I look like I'm in my early 20s. It's nice, but there's a reason. It's what my mitochondria want. A youthful host is advantageous. Now they're just justifying the fact that Aya looks so much younger in this game. I saw this movie about a medieval knight who lived into this century. I don't want that. I'll be happy to live just one normal life. A sink. A shower. It's been a while. How do we... They are not mutually exclusive. Wholesome horny is a thing. It doesn't even want us to take a shower. I am a little tired. There we go. Maybe I'll rest until the truck's repaired. Take a nap? Anything on TV? A brand new television set. I think Mr. Douglas gave me the best room in the house. Stubborn, but with a heart of gold. He reminds me of Daniel. Alright, I'm pretty sleepy. I'm really tired. Let's go. Yeah, Daniel. I miss Daniel. Maeda was also mentioned when we read this, when we read the magazine. What is with the flashbacks? You. More of you. Yeah, this is what you were saying. They used up all their budget here. This is where the voice acting budget went. That sound effect library and such... What is she even watching? Shower thoughts, chat. Shower thoughts only. Who am I? Am I human? Or am I a monster? What does my mitochondria want? Yeah, that is tasteful. That is tasteful. See, look at all those... That she's thinking. She's thinking really hard, chat. Ow. And that's it. That's all I remember from Parasite Eve 2. I don't even remember this part. Yo, what? We're just escalating it to like Resident Evil levels now. Resident Evil 6 levels. How does it even happen? Ah. This was foreshadowed. Those anti-tank mines! Lay them out! Oh, right there. Yeah, bitter. Same mine. Yeah. Landmines. An NMC that needs anti-tank? Whoa! Alright. Oh, you're still at work, Rapo. I was just like having our inner monologue as Aya. Ow! No, we're dead. We should be dead. We should be absolutely dead right now. We were almost an Aya sandwich. I am so confused, like, of all the audios cues. Wait, it's going for a horizontal slide. Ow! I should just stay in the corner. I'll stay in my corner. Ow! Fire with fire, huh? Oh no! Ah! Ah! Ay! Wait! Help! What am I supposed to do? I try to shoot. Stop it! Ow! I'm mashing R1. Oh, fudge! It's making all sorts of noises. I can't tell. Drink a Coca-Cola. Ow. Shoot. Come on. Ow. Not again. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? Oh shit. I'm out. Put me down, please. I'm out of ammo. Ouch. Freaking A. I don't know, chat. Things aren't looking good. Ow. We could have gone down into the other hall. I see it now. Yeah, it's making what? Elephant noises? It is all over the place. Real lucky with hidden defense mechanics. I'm not even sure what is. Oh, it's okay. Okay, now we know what to bring. More items. 448. 523. Good attempt can give some hints. Sure, let's try another time. Because I think we'll be able to get it. We were just lacking healing items. I should bring more of that into the fight. Let's go ahead and do that. So there are two places we can use to avoid the wide sweep. We just have to learn the attack pattern. Then I think we'll be fine. And spam the hell out of HP items. Good boy, good boy. I hope he doesn't have the same fate as the dog in Parasite Eve 1. Please, save the doggo. Oh, come on, I just want to access my item box. Get out of the way! arrows. Yeah, I do notice less damage now. Thanks to the holy water. If IS health drops before certain thresholds, her innate defense goes up. What? That's pretty cool. There's a lot of unexplained stuff in the game. A lot of hidden stuff. Okay. Let's bring our Hydra rounds. Soft tip increases tissue damage. Okay, you can use up and down. Thank you for the tip. Up and down to make it go fast. Penicillin, cola. Recovery 2 should be enough. Let's have 3. Destination full. Maybe you want her M4. Okay, cola, recovery 2, recovery 2. Hydra. L1 and R1 instantly transfer. Thank you for that tip. Do the deer, welcome in. Hello, a long time no see. Hope your dailies have been going well. Last we saw you, you were playing... What game was that? The multiplayer one. Lethal Company? How's that been? Her mitochondria starts to mitochondria harder. I appreciate that. Let's move that. Sorry, L and R, right? Yes! Quality of life. Wait. Wait, what? L and R? Oh, L and R's for pages. Oh, when moving numbered amounts, thanks. Yeah. Okay, recovery boost, ringer solution. I think we have enough recovery items. We can only equip so much. Do we have MP boosts? Okay. Why the PO8? I'm actually not sure if it does more DPS than our M4 or not. But we do have Hydra ammo, so I want to use that. And I was also peer pressured into it. I'm actually not sure if the DPS is more with the crits than the M4. I don't know the math about that. It's only best at critical rate. So, exchange. Okay, let's make sure it's arranged properly. It shines harder if you spec energy shot. Right. I forgot about energy shot. Alright. Good thing we have energy shot. Otherwise, it's a downgrade. Okay, let's move the pepper spray. Wait, I want to arrange it properly. So you have ammo. Hydra. Just use up all our Hydra rounds. Would shine better on its own even here. Fair. I want to give it another shot with the PO8. I think we'll be fine. Recovery 2. Recovery 2. Recovery 3. MP boost. And ringer solution, I guess. That's a full thing, right? Restores HP and HP and MP to max. You also don't need them in max. Well, yeah, we use what we want, but I appreciate the tips as well that, okay, it's only, like, to really min-max it, you need the... I appreciate knowing that we need if we really want to maximize it. Because I was wary about that. It didn't feel like we were dealing as much damage. So it's good to know that I'll need to invest more in energy shots to really maximize those shots. And the snail drum magazine really makes it possible. Alright, I think we're good. Whoa, this is a save game where we didn't have energy shot. Okay, 4,000. I like crit builds, yeah. 3,000 healing. Let's save up for energy shot 3. I want to try that. All right. Let's go back to our room. That should be enough healing items to carry us, I think. Good boy. Pet for luck. Pet. It's a nice change of pace. After doing all those damn puzzles, you give us a boss fight. Hey, I learned more about Old West history. See, educational puzzles. (9mm) being free and infinite. Yeah, that too. At least you can always default to 9mm. But I should really get into the habit of actually using my items. I keep falling into the habit of JRPGs giving us items and we never use it. Also, I'm gonna have to pause it here. And I need to make a save state. Save state. It's just to expedite things in terms of, you know, I don't need to go to the nap again, don't need to click through all that. You know, just restart the boss. Power of emulation. Oops. I got greedy. Crit dopamine, let's go. I ran into that. Ooh. Let's brute force it. It's okay. Keep up the DPS. Fine. Coca-Cola. And recovery. No, I used up the wrong item. Hey! Oh shoot, he's doing the swipey thingy. Huh. Alright, we got another face. Get those anti-tank mines. Oh, what a beautiful face you have. It's pissed. Ah! Oh boy. That. God damn it. Fine, flatten me all you want, bastard. Shh. Ooh. What you gonna do? Hey, you're gonna have to pay for that. These look like genetically modified NMCs. Yes, he's gonna blow! Or melt. Okay, melt. How dramatic. I thought the game crashed. Chi-Chi, thank you again for the tips of reminding us about damn energy blast build for that. That pretty good. All right. Sorry, let me catch up here. Burn the candles. In this game, necrosis works on bosses. Oh, we didn't do necrosis. Stun from poison is pretty wild. It's really cool. Devs knew they didn't need to block that because most players won't even try. Me, I'm a player. I totally forgot we had necrosis. Would you believe though it was your love for this game that made you rework the Magnum from ODST to a back part to Halo 3? Same engine, different games, different models. Right, your journey of modding Halo stat blocks and everything. In ODST, they tried to play it like a straight barrel is a suppressor. You didn't see it. Oh, okay. Firing sound from 3, it made it 3-round burst, 3 at 21 round magazine. Nice. M6C, Automag M6CR. That's super awesome. Modify those weapons. GG. Thank you, chat. Grenade rounds. Huh. Well, our apartment is intact, at least. Save. This is Baldwin. I heard from Jody. You're heading to the shelter? What? An NMC bigger than an elephant? There was nothing like that in the New York incident. We had an NMC that is as big as the Statue of Liberty. Or no, I guess that is Eve. That doesn't count. Is Eve an NMC? Not really, right? We have to find out what's going on in that shelter. Back up. All of our people are at the Acropolis. I'll see what I can do. They're still at the Acropolis? I'm eagerly awaiting your report. They blew up the Acropolis. I guess they're cleaning up. She is considered an NMC? Alright. That boss is literally stapled together. It was. And I don't know if that's also a dig at the monster design. I'm not really feeling it here. Honestly, chat. Like, not really. I'm still enjoying the game. I really love the game so far. It's just, compared to Parasite Eve 1, the monster designs have been a bit odd. It might crumble at any minute. I'd better not jump. Ah. We use the letter. I'm not tired anymore. I can't sleep. Oh, she didn't even get to sleep. And just like that, we're a mess again. I don't feel safe taking a shower without Flint on guard. I hope Flint's okay. See, Flint is the bestest boy. Where's that line from again? Here's looking at you, kid. Was that from Casablanca? No, we're done with showers. We need the boy. Casablanca. Okay, yeah. Ah! In Alan Wake, we should be safe under the light. What the hell? Nice. Oh shit. There are two of them? Oh, come on. It's not hitting the thing. Ouch. Those things were acting as a shield. Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this? There we go. Well, keep in mind this wasn't a sequel originally. It wasn't. Casablanca and Indiana Jones reference. Spin-off that is going to feature Kyle Madigan as the playable character. Oh. Interesting bit of trivia. We could... Well, I'm glad we got Aya Brea instead of Kyle Madigan. Speaking of Kyle, where the F is he? I thought we were on the same side. I thought we were supposed to help out. Where's the guy? And... They're horrific experiments here in one-layer mutations. Have fun checking up on Douglas. No! What happened to Douglas? Wait, let's look for Douglas. How are they going to fit the powers thing? Or maybe he'd have different tools that accounting for the same utility. She reworked as the MC just to make sales. Well, I would rather have like mitochondrial powers than just be a PI from LA. Oh, it is supposed to be an RE clone, down to a mundane character. Well, no, the RE characters are anything but mundane. Why are there so many? Hold up. Beat up pickup truck. Amazing, it still moves. Items. Grenade round. Aerial burst grenade. Arcs and explodes in the air. Ooh. M4A1 grenade. Ah, you can have a grenade launcher in the M4. Of course. GPS. Oh, protein capsule. Oh, I had a protein capsule. I'll use that next time I need to heal. Yep, M203 under barrel grenade launcher. I could use one right now. Kyle is Kyle powers. Hey, why not? Madigan shower scene? He seemed okay. Oof. Greed. Ah, freaking timing. Come on, man. Damn. I guess it's time to take our vitamins. Max HP plus 5. Cool. Now we're low on MP stuff. Oh shoot, we're not supposed to be here. Right, we're supposed to check on Madigan. He's supposed to be out front. In front of the motel. Oh well, we got XP. Is it this way? Alright. Come down here. Oh no. No! Ah! They're all over me! Oh god. Thanks for that necrosis tip. I can't get through here. Oh. Wait, so... Huh. Either the well again, or... I'm trying to remember. Oh, shit. Is that the only way? No, there's gotta be another door. Down here, down here. Yeah. Mash directional and the shape buttons to break out of grapples and paralysis. Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, crap. Yeah, this is going back to our room. Doesn't seem to be... Huh. The well's the closest? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's a way through here. Or is there? Where does this lead to? Ah! Back door of the saloon. Hey. Oh, shit. Bunnies! My bane! Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Ah. Okay. All right, we're on the right track. Hmm? Man, the rage on this is terrible. What is with that damage? They're immune to crits? God damn. They're a hard counter. I think not having exposed flesh is the tell for being immune to crits. Damn it! They tricked us. Oof. Come on, the dog better be alive. Please. Oh, thank God. That was the biggest one I've ever seen. Didn't even feel those landmines. Thanks, Aya. Are you injured? We're fine, thanks to you. Oh yeah, I got the truck all fixed up. Here's the key. Paint truck key. Where's Kyle? Thank you. Pet, pet, pet. So there were landmines. Thanks for your help. Come by my trailer later. I got something for you. Can I go there now? Don't worry about me. I'm just taking a rest. What? There actually is a time limit for the dog? Oh. Whew. Ah, I'm glad the dog's alive. Okay, fastest way to the truck is all the way around. No, this leads to the... Oof, wait, no, that leads to the sewers. Which will lead to the truck. So... Are those scorpions? Those are scorpions. We don't have any other weapon. It crushes flint on its way out. The timer generates enough, but yeah, you can absolutely screw up. It's not. I would count it as a game over. Like if we could save the dog. This is horrible. Wish I had our M4. Immune to crits is our bane. Where's the last one? Okay. Hi. Look at that guy. They're like HP sponges though. Hold up. That's a cellar. That's a lot of them. Shoot, come on. So many flares we don't even use. Oh, you can hold R1. I was mashing R1. Just in time. Yay, hider rounds. It is a lot of setup for the PO8. And it's not even guaranteed. The crits. And your opponents can also be immune to crits. Then you have to switch out to another weapon. So I need to keep another weapon in on my person. Where have you been? Sorry, just stepped out of town. Something happened? Don't just step out again. We needed you. Geez, sorry. Hey, remember what I told you about that shelter? It gets even better. What does? Listen to this. Retroviruses, the nasties responsible for Ebola and AIDS. They can change the host DNA. Pretty nasty stuff. Parasites bringing their own DNA package wherever they go. My bad. I forgot. You're the expert. Anyhow, if you try to manufacture viruses like this, you get a vector virus. We read that in a magazine. A transport system for inserting manufactured DNA into cells. Some civilian organizations are using them for DNA treatments. Right. A retrovirus that can artificially modify DNA. Now, what if you use them on reproductive cells? Then the manufactured DNA would be passed from parent to child. As the virus spread, mutations would occur. Actually, human DNA already shows signs of tampering. Tampering by viruses. Virus-triggered evolution, in other words. Wait, that means that neomitochondria... You okay? You turned pale. It's nothing. So the NMCs around here took local organisms as their hosts. Take neomitochondria, add the reproductive power of a virus, and you've got the recipe for a worldwide nightmare. One from which will never awaken. But why would anyone want... It's a stumper, yeah? What we do know is... a virus is being made at that shelter. Worse, I think it's an airborne virus. What? Of course. We may be too late, but if we can get to the shelter, we might be able to find a way to stop this. Okay, let's do it. Now you're talking. I've got a good idea where the entrance is. Just leave the driving to me. You'd better stow any equipment you'll need in the truck bed. On my way. I'll be waiting here. Be quick. Alright, let's see if we can go to the trailer. Ready to go? Not yet. We don't have much time. Let's pack for the next session, which we will continue next week. I think we're gonna have to pause it there. I'll find a save slot, but we got to clear the motel today. Made some new friends, learned a lot about the Wild West, defeated a boss, saved a dog. It has been a productive day. Oh, here we go. I was waiting for you to drop by. Thanks for your help earlier. I got a present for you in the box. It's a little heavy for a full auto. But at 100 rounds of squeeze, she's a little monster. You know this unusual magazine, that cylindrical shape, it's... Thanks, I got it. I'll take good care of her for you. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, it's this thing. One of those like forgotten weapons. Oh shoot, what is this? What model is this? Like core memory unlocked, but I don't remember the name. If it even exists. It's one of those things like it reminds you of that submachine gun, which is also on Forgotten Weapons, a channel on YouTube with that extended cylindrical magazine under the barrel. It appeared in some video games as well. Pick up this item? Yes. Large handgun. Alright. Sturdy box. I think it's Duralumin reinforced. Duralumin. Which do you want? Okay. We don't have any more recovery ones. We don't really need that. Penicillin. MP boosts we will need. I feel. Armor. Should we invest in better armor? It adds 20 HP. We'll have less attachments because we've been putting our attachments on our current armor. It resists poison and it has HP recovery. I need to bring another weapon with us. If they're immune to crits, I gotta swap out to another weapon, which should be... Should we try out a shotgun? No, I already have my 5.56 rifle. We'll switch to the M4. I just don't know if I want to get this. Weapons. Grenade pistol, M9, the A3. Alright, let's stock up on ammunition. We have some in the trunk. 9mm PB, we can just get that from an ammo crate. not using grenades or shotguns. So really, our only option is this. Let's buy some MP boosts. You know, let's go invest in better armor. This is plus 20 MP. I've been having MP problems. I've been spamming spells as well. But this only has 4 attachments, but it has quick fire. I'm assuming quick fire increases our rate of fire. Did I say that? Did I say that? I don't know. Well, we're recorded. We have a record of that. You can play it back if you will. Perhaps it was a slip of the tongue. A Freudian slip, shall we say. PASGT vest. Sure, let's get this. We'll drop in attachments, but that's fine. We'll get more belt pouches. I don't want to drop down to 4 attachments. Quick fire, 20 NP. I think we're fine with our rate of fire. Let's resist poison and gain some HP recovery. Crap. Of course our inventory is full. Oh, let's save first. Oh, Agent Brea. Oh, and Agent Brea, we got the background check results on Kyle Madigan. Born in Texas, lives in Irvine, California, 29 years old. Hair brown, eyes brown, served 4 years in the Air Force. He's been working out of a PI firm in LA for 3 years. We think he's on the level. Work with him if necessary. Okay. Alright, I'll just get this item management out of the way. So at least next session we can just jump straight into it. We will be continuing this next Tuesday. Officially on Friday, we'll return to Witchspring R for the Witchspring R finale. We're about almost done with the Witchspring R. It's a South Korean RPG. Really loving the journey so far. And we'll be finishing it on Friday. And in between, if I get to stream, I might be able to stream tomorrow. Not Thursday, because I do have an L5R game. Tabletop RPG Legend of the Five Rings. In between, off schedule, we try to get back into Baldur's Gate 3. Caitlin Dever is playing Abby. Ooh, okay, no spoilers. I have not finished Last of Us 2. I am halfway through Last of Us 2. I don't know why I stopped playing it. But I really did love Last of Us 1. So Last of Us 2, Caitlin Dever. I heard season 1 was great from HBO. But yeah, we have our Abby then. How does Caitlin Dever look like? I'm curious. Caitlin Dever. I can see it. I can see her as Abby. American actress, musician, singer, songwriter. She became known for her roles in the series such as Justified, Last Man Standing, Unbelievable, and Dope Sick. There we go. Officially cast in Last of Us Season 2 as Abby. Cool. I have not seen her, but hey. Are you happy with the decision to have Caitlin Dever as Abby? You've seen her in Justified? Ooh. Is the casting justified? Alright, let's drop in some stuff here. Airburst rounds. We seriously have to go to our card trunk to okay, there are no magic item boxes here, chat. Sadly. So if we want to get stuff like our M4, which we stuffed in our car, we have to go there. Okay. Large handgun. Full auto 9mm with high capacity. Ooh. Huh. Well, we could switch to that if they're immune. Okay, airburst. I'll have to unequip that. Man, we barely even use these things. Okay, we got Hyder rounds and M950 in case our PO8 doesn't work. Penicillin and Stim. MP boosts, which we'll buy more of. We'll buy MP boosts. Alright. Goodbye, M4. It's okay. We'll try new things. It's a blessing in disguise. We get to try other weapons. Explore. Experiment. I would not have tried the PO8 without your suggestions. So now we're going to be heavily using the 9mm. PB, not PP. 9mm PP. Wait a minute. We're not even supposed to be using this suit. We're going to switch out our armor. Alright. Hold up, Kyle. I need to buy some shit. Howdy, Douglas. Okay, armor. MP boost. Okay. You watch yourself. We will. Switch out. Oh, our assault suit adds 10 MP. We'll lose 2 attachments. This is fine. We'll get 2 HP as well as poison resistance and an emergency first aid kit. Alright, let's load up. Alright, let's put our magazines for easy access. 2 kinds of ammunition. Put an M950 if we need to go full auto on shit. Let's have a recovery 2. Recovery 1. Wait, you know what? Nah, we need more slots. Because we need a GPS and holy water as well. Holy water. GPS, do we even need this? Yeah. Stream selling. Alright. Yeah, it's another remix of the police station. I really love it. There's another remix of this. I think it is also the same in the very first area where the firing range, it is also the police station. There's another remix. So M950, quick access for that. Our ammunition if we need it. Recovery 2. MP boost 1. GPS and holy water. Living dangerously. Alright. That will be all. Inform me of any developments. So we're gonna head to the shelter next week, chat. I'm gonna have to pause here. Let's find someone to raid. I wonder if anyone else is streaming Parasite Eve. We want to avoid spoilers, though. Thank you guys for being here. Bitter Tofu. Thank you for the follow, Dante Electro and Lions. Thank you for the gift subs, Anon and Lion. Hope you enjoyed your experience over here. Thank you for being with us for your streaming options. GG. I'm actually curious if anyone is streaming Parasite Eve 1 or 2. Parasite Eve 2. Oh, there's someone. Oh, but someone's on disc 2 already. Retro achievements. Finding the Mito. They're on disc 2. We're still on disc 1. So I don't want to jump into that right now. Parasite Eve 1. Past videos, but no one is live right now with Parasite Eve 1. So the only Parasite Eve 2 viewer. Well, there's a non-English stream. Unfortunate. Let's see if anyone else we can raid. We have Footstep, Cord. No one awake at these hours. What is Necess? Journey Adventures is going through another game. Churney is very much into the tabletop RPG sphere as well. But I'm not sure what this game is. We've actually never raided them before. Who is Bodasmet? Playing Neo 2. Bad Investor. That's familiar. Currently on Just Chatting. Horde is playing Star Citizen. Again, if anyone... Yeah, Neo 2. We could like drop by Bodasmet. I remember jumping into their channel at one point. If you're interested in seeing Neo 2, they're pretty awesome to hang out with. A content creator from Belgium. So thank you everyone for being here. For those who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Discord. We're also on TikTok, but we don't have content right now. That's reserved for clips. But our Discord is open 24/7 if you wish to become a part of the community and our story and adventures moving forward. Thank you so much. Thanks to your support, and I'm always appreciate your presence. Let's go ahead and raid out. So Bodasmet is from Belgium, quite chatty. He's currently playing Neo 2, but they've also been playing Baldur's Gate 3. So if you like seeing Baldur's Gate 3, it's a nice mix. Baldur's Gate 3, Neo 2, it's a cool place to hang out. Let's go say hello to Bodasmet. Oops. Okay, that's the right thing. Thank you everyone, and I'll see you on Friday officially for the finale of Witchspring R. In between, we'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3 Evil Runs, and next Tuesday, we will continue our playthrough of Parasite Eve 2. Thanks everyone. Glad you're here. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you on the next adventure. Bye-bye.